Well, well, well. It's Sunday, and we are back in good old EU5. We've been doing our Yoko Tanab run, which has been going really well. Let's jump in and see what's what. Yesterday, we finished off the unification wars. And, well, we kind of got absolutely destroyed by the plague. I left our borders open for like 1 month, and we lost half our population. So, I'm doing something a bit cheeky. Just a little bit cheeky. When the plague started, I made a backup. I made a backup save, because the plague is very buggy, right? It's very buggy. So I made a little backup save. And I've decided to use said save to go back. Because I think this one's going really well. Really, really well. Really well. But I was getting really frustrated at the end of yesterday's stream. Because despite having like 1.8 million population, we couldn't settle. And it was doing my head in. Boy, it was doing my head in. The game was like, oh, you don't have enough people to settle, even though we had 1.8 million pop. Now, I did figure out why. But I thought, sod it. Let's redo the plague, eh? Because the only reason we lost 1.5 million pop... No, we lost 2 million pop. Over 2 million pop. The only reason we lost over 2 million pop is because... I left it 1 month before closing the borders. So... this time... I think we just keep the borders closed, eh? I think we just keep them closed. Now, it's a bit tricky, because if you keep the borders closed, you don't have any diplomats. And you can't, like, declare wars and stuff. But maybe that's fine. As you can see, we've got a lot of settling going on. Castile are here. England are here. And we haven't really seen anyone else. Have we got any laws to do? No. Minting's inefficient, that's fine. And so the plan is settle all the way up here. Settle all the way up here, sort of. The actual plan is to settle kind of along here. Just as like a safety net. And that should be pretty cool. Now we're on patch 1.0.10, which is actually a pretty cool patch. Like, it's got a lot of good stuff in it. Specifically, institution growth. The institution growth is pretty sick, honestly. I mean, it's not now, but we learnt yesterday that the institution growth has had a massive buff. Like a massive buff. Which is very cool. Especially for us, because getting the institutions is so slow. So that's nice. Another thing I remembered, every time we start playing as good old Yoko Tanab, and we start a new game, and we're like doing the initial config stuff. Hello, Viper? Remember this. Remember our religious aspect. Remember how there's a disease resistance one. And every time we start a run, I'm like, oh, when the plague shows up, we should totally turn on the disease resistance god. And then I never do. So, we're actually going to turn it on. We're going to swap out our patron god. Because movement speed plus 10%, I mean, we don't really need that anymore, eh? Whereas 10% disease resistance, well, it sure sounds good. So let's do that. Viper, you can be the judge of the fact that I've rolled back to my pre-plague save in the hopes that we won't lose like over half our population and be unable to settle. I think it's reasonable. I think losing half your population because you didn't pay attention for 1 month is pretty uncool. Hello, Jim. So, yeah. We've got that disease resistance buff now. But I also think we shouldn't open the borders, right? We're redoing the plague, is what we're doing. We're redoing the plague. And I think we just shouldn't open the borders, like, ever. Now, it's always tempting to open the borders because... I mean, obviously we'll open them once the plague goes away. You say, do whatever feels right to me. Yeah, that's a good metric, man. This feels right to me because the alternative is starting again. Just to get back to kind of the exact same spot. Although we do have those new optimizations that we want to do. With the canoes and stuff. But still. I don't really want to start again just now. I think this one's going pretty well. That tooltip saying 1,000 population and not 1,000 peasants was dumb. Yeah, man. I'm glad I figured that out, that it was peasants it was talking about. But the tooltip just lying to you. That was kind of frustrating. That was kind of frustrating. And you know what? I think it's pretty cool that I figured it out. I think it's pretty cool. So, last time the plague hit, we were totally fine, right? We'd closed the borders, life was good, everything was happy. Then I declared war on... Remember, I was like, oh, the plague's kind of not doing anything. Let's take out that one guy. This guy. Because he was getting a bit big for his britches, eh? He was getting a bit annoying. And I started a war. And then suddenly the plague was in every single province we had. Before I figured it out, you were thinking it might have been you couldn't send employed people to settle. Yeah. The only reason I kind of figured it out, I think, is because this game kind of ignores tribes in its mechanics. And the colonial nations won't have any tribesfolk, right? So, for them, peasants are basically their pop. Like, if you're an old world person, then you can't send employed people is probably a reasonable like way to frame it. Because if people aren't employed, they'll just be peasants. But for us, people who aren't employed are either peasants or tribespeople. So because we're a tribe, that whole you can't send employed people doesn't really work as a metric. But I think it would work that way if you were like a monarchy or whatever. Right, let's I mean, I do want to declare war on this guy, that's the thing, eh? Although we did learn that we can't actually give this to our heir. So I think we don't declare on this guy. He gets absolutely ravaged by the plague, eh? He's got 460k here. The plague will bring that down to like 40k. And then we'll be fine. So that's pretty cool. And for settling purposes, if we don't get devastated by the plague, then we're pretty much fine in terms of peasants. We've got loads of them. We've got peasants out the wazoo. Yeah, we've got loads of peasants, look. Ba 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 ba. So, I think we'll still have problems with settling, because when these guys inevitably get nuked by the plague, the tool production will tank. But that'll be like a temporary thing, I think. So that's fine. Sort of. So, we don't know if the plague is going to bug out. Which means we should try and have this open. Whew. You know, I thought of maybe an optimization. Do you reckon we can declare on, like, this guy? We can, without borders. Which means we can probably steal his stuff without borders, eh? Which means we could probably declare on these guys way earlier. To get, like, an area we can settle up here. Like, really early on. Because we don't need borders to claim land. Although I'm not sure about inland. But I'm pretty sure, like, we could declare on these guys. Beat them up with, like, a tiny army. And guard this coast. I'm pretty sure that'd be a good, like, jumping off point for settling up here. But we're not going to do it. Not yet. For now, it's safety first. Do 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 do. Now we don't know if the plague's just going to vanish. It does have a habit of just vanishing, eh? But we should have decent disease resistance now. 29% because of that new god we chose. That's pretty good, I think. Not good enough, but pretty good. Also, I thought of another thing we could have done if we wanted to save these guys' population. We could have built missions, right? Because missions give disease resist. So we could have theoretically built these guys a bunch of missions to help against the plague. But then there's the question of, do we want to help them against the plague? And I think the answer is no. I'm pretty sure we want them to get totally murked, right? Pretty sure. We want them to get obliterated by the plague. I'm going to trust that the plague isn't going to end for a while. Keeping this repeal thing open is a pain in the arse. Cool, cool. So now they're going to be able to settle at good speed. Well, let's steal a map. Oh, we don't have diplomats because we closed the borders. Oh, that's why I opened the borders. I just don't know if I can justify opening the borders. I mean, to be fair, do we really need to spy currently? Not really. Unless we want to declare war on these guys, which we do want to do at some point. We might have to open the borders for like a couple of months to declare war on these guys. Not keen on that. Not keen on that at all. See if we could get 20 dev here and build some hospitals. Maybe it wouldn't be that bad. Damn it, I really want to use these spies. We're also going to lose our inward. We're going to lose our outward if we keep the borders closed. It's just if you open the borders, the game does have a habit of just flooding your entire realm with the plague in like no time at all. I'm gonna repeal it. We'll keep this screen up. It should show us immediately when the plague appears in our land. It should show us immediately. And if it doesn't, and... See, look, you got the plague in Guanahani. Where even is that? I don't really see the plague. Guanahani, Guanahani. Oh, over there. Right, right, right. Yeah, that makes sense. That does make sense. We need to be ready to close the borders again, like, immediately. We're going to slow down time. See, it's back. It's back immediately. Sneaky, sneaky, sneaky game, eh? Damn it, lock it down again. Now we should be building up resistance here. Each time it kind of pops in. I mean, we could just keep spam letting it in until the market has good resistance, but it's a bit of a risk, eh? Costs 10 stability every time you enforce no contact. God, it's tricky. You really need, like, Castile to max out its plague resist. And if you can do that, then he can't spread it anymore. And then you're fine. Okay, here's a question, right? The main problem with keeping the borders closed isn't really the diplomats. It's the fact that we lose all of our outward. So can we somehow cancel this change? Not really. Not really. 0.23 towards inward each month. So we'd need we'd need to get more outward. Let's have a look at laws. I don't think there's any laws that give outward. If there are, we might try and take them. I'm pretty sure there aren't any laws that give outward. No. There's no outward laws. Let's have a look at the estates. We could swap out diplomatic traditions. That'd be rough, though. That'd be really rough. I think these guys don't have anything towards outward. Because we don't want to lose all of our outward is the problem. Like if we lose it all, then we settle slower. Yeah, there's nothing. Poop. Poop, poop, poop. Let's look at the value screen. Maybe it'll tell us other ways. No, there's no other ways to get it to outward. We might just have to live with it, eh? We might just have to live with it. I hope the plague doesn't just mysteriously vanish, because that's always a risk. And yeah, we'll just have to not spy. We should spend our gold, is what we should do. I'm not sure what we should spend it on. We've got temples. We want temples. Temples are really good. Can we get more markets? Markets are really good. Libraries for that sweet ass institution growth. Roads, maybe. Trade offices are really good. We should also save some money because once the plague does spread, our income is going to tank. Now, there is a chance that the plague won't actually touch our vassals because it's all going to come in via us, right? Our market. It's all going to come in via our market, I think. Bahama. That place is like the only place with the plague. I'm a bit worried that it's going to completely vanish. I am worried it's going to completely vanish without us reopening the borders. I do like traditional economy. Good. Now, we don't need a casus belli. We've got no diplomats. We can't declare war. I'm so worried. Cool. This is so sketchy, man. They should just let you repeal it like once the plague is gone. Or it should like auto repeal. We can see it hovering around. It's like hovering around the edge of our territory. Good. See, though, our inward is going down. It's not good. It's really not good. And I think we save our money when the plague inevitably wrecks our vassals. I really like to keep an eye on it. Cool. Whew. Stressful. Ooh. Yes, rush. We want a real cartoon. If the plague does manage to sneak in, we'll at least be able to see how much having that disease resistance god helps. Now, I would hope it helps quite a lot. It's an extra 10% resistance, which is actually a pretty big deal. Don't know if I believe that it will help a lot. Look, there's no great pestilence anywhere that we know of. That's pretty cool. There is typhus kicking around somewhere. Yeah, there's no pestilence that we know of currently. I still don't think it's safe to open the borders, though. The game does have a habit of just spawning it in your territory for no reason. When did we have 8 million population? I feel like we never did. I don't think we ever had 8 million population. I guess maybe we did. When we took out these big guys. Maybe they had a lot of pop. Yeah. Maybe during the Unification Wars when we stole, like, all this land. No, 8 million is such a large number. There's no shot that we've ever had 8 million people. No shot. When we stole all this guy's land, we would have got, like, I don't know, an extra couple of million. I find it very hard to believe we'd have got, like, an extra... $8.3 million is so much. I don't buy it. So I guess theoretically we could open the borders until the plague reappears. But that's how we get ourselves killed. Sure is tempting, though. It'd be nice to be able to declare a war. Even though that is what screwed us last time. I mean, there really is no pestilence kicking about. I'm gonna turn that off, but we're literally going to live on this disease screen. And as soon as we see it here, we're going to close the borders again. It can appear mid-month as well, which is what makes it sketchy. Like, normally you just wait till the end of the month and, like, check. But it can appear mid-month. That's why you gotta slow down time. We can almost afford to start a war. That's good. Should we start a war? I think it'd get us into negative stability, which we can't afford. So let's do some spying, eh? So paranoid, man. This pestilence makes you so paranoid. Good. I mean, the fact that it's left Castile's lands, and Castile is the only person here, is pretty good. I think it might spawn again in Castile's land. That's why we're being kind of safe. The thing is, what if the scenario just never ends? And we have to keep guarding against the Great Pestilence for, like, the entire game. At that point, we'll just have to let it ravage us. Because it says the situation will end once there's no Great Pestilence that exists, and most of the Americas have been plagued. The question is, what is the definition of most of the Americas, right? Because all this stuff could get plagued. We don't care about that. In fact, it'd be advantageous to us. All this stuff can get plagued. We don't care about that. But all the areas we've settled, well, we don't really want them getting plagued. Not really. I don't know. I think it's gonna suspiciously show up in either our territory or our vassal's territory. And we're gonna have to close the borders again. That's what I think. It's not here yet, though. So that's good. Let's keep spying. Ah, you've got no maps. fine. And that's your last map as well. Poop. We need to explore this. I think for this we need more Diplo range, sadly. Are our institutions spreading? I would have thought this guy would be importing from our market, which would be getting us institutions. They're spreading here, along the coast. Sort of. A little bit. Interesting. Okay, well let's just keep guarding. Be ready to close the borders immediately. Oh yes, smallpox. Smallpox could also ravage us. Great pestilence. In Exuma. That's here. But I don't want to close the borders again. I think we have to. Safety first, eh? It's good old safety first. Now that we've got the borders closed, we can speed up time. Good. I think once Castile makes a market, we're going to be in trouble. Plague-wise. Is this a tool shortage? Yeah. Yeah. That's fine. Kind of come to expect tool shortages, eh? Lucius. Oh, we stole some more of his land here. Cool. I think last time we cancelled that. Let's be ready to open the borders again once this plague vanishes. Good. Starting to seal this. We want to declare on these. It's a bit risky while there's plague kicking about. Okay, it's gone. Let's reopen the borders. But slow down time. Please don't come back. The lack of needing to spy is good, because look, it increases how fast we get diplomats. So that's pretty sick. Cool. Oh, stressing out. Patience. Patience is the key. Maybe make some more tools guilds. Not enough stone. It's the old stone problem. Let's fund some increases in stone. Because we're kind like that. Sadly, there isn't actually much stone going around, eh? Not really. It'd be good to increase lumber, honestly. It does cost tools, but I think it's better to get some lumber short term to try and help with the stone / tools problem long term. Maybe. I'm going to be so paranoid about this stupid pestilence literally forever. It's back. It's back. God damn it. Close the borders again? I think we do, but I think first we maybe declare on these guys. Because this will let... Oh, yes, support for outward. Yes. I think it will let us create a casus belli. Look, we could have done this well early. Look how early we could have created a casus belli on these guys. You don't need borders. So that's pretty OP. We could have totally started settling up here. Maybe grabbed, like, this entire border, like, really early on. It's interesting. Right, let's do that. Let's declare the war, but we're not going to send anyone. Well, we might have to send someone. And we'll keep the borders closed once we declare war. Last time we declared war, the pestilence immediately obliterated us. So I want to make sure that doesn't happen. You don't need a diplomat to end a war, so that's good. Right, question is, will our vassals actually go and attack? Look, present in 18 known locations. It's like declaring war just immediately spawns the pestilence in your locations. Look at that. They've all spawned at 12.25%. Is that not BS? I think that's BS. All we did is declare war. We haven't even, like, started warring. We haven't raised any levies or anything. All we've done is declare war, and look, it immediately spawns it, like, everywhere. That's so rude, man. Do you not think that's, like, hyper rude? I do. It's really uncouth. It's, like, super uncouth. Well, we've got the borders closed immediately, so... Yeah, look at this. Just because we declared war, it's spreading like a madman. That shit is crazy, yo. We haven't even declared on someone who has the plague. This is bullshit. This is actual bullshit. You know, if we hadn't declared war, it wouldn't have done this. All we did was send out a messenger. I'm hopeful that the extra disease resistance, plus the borders being closed, will mean that we don't lose that many people. I would like to know the game's reasoning behind spawning the Great Pestilence all over your land just because you declare war on someone who doesn't have the pestilence. I would like to know its reasoning on that one. Because I feel like there isn't any. And it's just the game trying to screw you over. The only hope is that it doesn't actually kill as many people, because we started with that resistance and the borders are closed. I mean, it's a good way to get it to kill all our vassals' population, which we do want. But we don't really want it to kill, like, all our population. What a stupid mechanic, eh? Now, to be fair, we don't actually mind it killing population, like, up here. As long as it doesn't kill too many of these guys. It's gonna kill like 1,000,000. Yeah, so it's killed like 1,000,000 of us. Now it could kill more. I guess we'll keep the borders closed. Well, at least now we know how you can trigger the plague, like on your own terms. That's good. That's valuable intel, actually. Don't suppose you got like a a trait that gives disease resist. No, this guy's garbage. That's fine though, he should drop dead soon. Kinda want to open the borders again. Bit of a risk, isn't it? Get hit by the plague again. Oh, right, we have to actually attack this guy. Our vassals aren't helping. I don't think we need to send too many people. Oh, I guess they are attacking. Cool. Maybe we don't need to send anyone. Oh. Right, I think we might be safe to open the borders again. Maybe. Maybe, as long as Castile doesn't spawn it again. Keep an eye on it. I bet it immediately spawns in our country again. Whew. Yes. Leader died. Good. What the hell is the bubonic plague doing here? I thought that didn't show up until like 1700. Need this guy to adapt to our culture. Bubonic plague in Linksea. Where the hell is Linksea? We don't know about it. Okay, cool. Way cool. Please don't come back. I'm a little worried this bubonic plague is gonna come over here. Otherwise, why is it telling us about it, right? It doesn't normally tell us about plagues in places we don't know about. It's a little bit sus. Let's send our army up here. Just in case. Let's keep an eye on the old plaguearoo. Is it coming back? Nice. Good. I'd love the plague to end. Last time it didn't end, like, ever. Which is another reason I didn't feel too bad about rolling back. It's like wildly inconsistent, eh? The plague. Like when it decides the situation's over, sometimes it just never decides, and then sometimes it decides immediately, and then sometimes it does it at like a normal time. Okay, the plague is gone again, but the situation is active. Now, the only reason the plague actually came back here is because we declared war. Also, look, there's iron up here. That's like super useful to know, sort of. It's a bit far away, but that is good to know. Still going to keep an eye on the pestilence. I fully expect it to try some more tricks. Good. Nice. Let's steal all these. Now we should vassalize these, really. I guess. Yoink. Because we only care about keeping ocean-facing land for ourselves. Hey. That's our real goal. So yeah, we should vassalize these. "9 years till we have an heir." I guess we'll keep them for now. They're not hurting anyone. And we want to start colonizing this stuff. Whew. Go away, pestilence. Influenza, huh? That's not too bad, as long as they're not trying to distract us with influenza whilst the plague sneaks in. They do have a habit of doing that. Like, oh, there's influenza. And so you start ignoring this, going, oh, it's just influenza. And then it'll sneak in the plague as well, and you won't get notified. Sneaky, sneaky. Do we want a Casus Belli? No, I think we let this pass. Get some more art on the go. There's the good old influenza. Influenza's fine though. It barely kills anyone. I'm not even sure why it exists, honestly. It's like the most pointless disease ever. I guess it exists for like immersion or whatever. Good. Now if we can just have this pestilence situation end itself, we're in a pretty good spot. Sure, we lost 1 million, but that's better than last time when we lost over 2 million. And we mostly lost them from all these settled provinces, which is fine. The actual areas we care about, I don't think lost that many people. Which is muy cool. We do have a severe tool shortage, but I think that's because, if we have a look, all the stone people died. Yeah. All the stone workers died. So that will fix itself over time. Castile want Texas. Sorry, Castile. That's not gonna happen. That's quite good, actually, that he claimed Texas. It'll really slow him down. Normally he'd claim, like, down here, right? And start settling? Or, like, claim here and start settling? If he's claiming up here, which is areas he can't actually get, then, that's pretty good. We should probably spend some of this money. I'm just not sure what we'd spend it on. Is there any more lumber provinces we can expand? Aha. Cost tools, but that's fine. Sort of. And the Great Wall is coming along nicely. Also, we can stop encouraging outward now. We can go back to assimilating in probably a Totem. And I'm kind of going to trust that the Great Pestilence isn't going to show up again. I know there's not really any any reason for us to be able to trust that. But I am kind of going to trust it. God, imagine if we hadn't declared war on these guys. The Pestilence probably would have never shown up. Which would have been a problem because these guys would have all been super strong, eh? And it's quite nice that they're weak again. Louisiana, where's that? Okay, so expanded their claims to there. As long as he doesn't declare on us for them, that's fine. Yes. Art. Also, are we getting institutions now? We are, look at that. Institution spread is so much faster in this new patch. It's actually insane how fast it is. It's like really, really insane. Just how quickly they spread. I think people were crying a lot about institutions being slow. I mean, I just kind of accepted it as being... That's just how it is. But I can't imagine people being like, wow, it's so unfair that the Europeans get the institutions before we do. I could totally see that being a thing. But now it's like hyper easy to get institutions. Or at least to get them in your capital. I don't think they buffed like spreading it around your own territory. They only buffed getting it in your capital. But still, it's a hell of a buff. Because getting it in your capital is the slowest part. Spreading it everywhere else, you just need to have libraries, really. Libraries and roads. Now, sadly, our libraries are not currently employing anyone. But that's fine. Imagine if we get hit by like... in like 100 years we get hit by a second wave of the plague. Oh, can you imagine? I think we should build some towns. Get our coastal towns on the go so that we can get our ships and stuff. Yeah, we should do that. That'll also let us build libraries, maybe roads. Probably roads. roads to each of these towns. Sure. Cool. That'll help institution spread. Good. Ooh. Nice. We kind of want all these kind of bonus places to be done so that we can focus on the stuff that actually matters. And hopefully tool production will kick off again. Hopefully. We're going to save some money now so we can spam libraries. Oh, yes. He's building tool production. You love to see it. I guess we could build tool production as well. Maybe get some iron tools on the go. Yeah, let's do that. Let's build like 2 tool production. And we can make these 2 use iron. That'll be reasonably OP. Because we do have this tiny sliver of iron and this tiny sliver of iron, which I think are going to this market. I need to have a look at what naval gets you. Proximity cost with maritime presence. Yeah, we should maybe start heading towards naval. Like, land proximity cost is good, but naval, if we can get our maritime presence up, then we'd be living the dream, eh? But that's why we need the research, really. That's good. Sort of. Kukra. Good. Wonder how much population died over here. A lot. Wow, these guys got obliterated by the plague. To the point where it's kind of tempting to send some colonists over. Sure is tempting. But I think we should prioritize. Good. Did a lot of people die here? Yes, good. Tools are coming back. I'd love to see that. He's just gonna die. Let's put this guy in. Well, he's just gonna die as well. Let's put this guy in. Good. It is tempting to expand along this coast, you know. England doesn't seem to be pushing for more of those claims. We've got way too much going on. We're going to make a vassal soonish. I think next parliament we create the war against this guy. And we turn him into a feudal, a fiefdom, rather. I think it just makes sense. The hell is coup? Nice. When is he coming of age? 4 years. Okay, let's create the casus belli. Well, actually, does this kid live in our realm? Yes, currently. Good. Sometimes they don't. Sometimes they live in other people's realms, and it's really awkward. There's a tool shortage. Yeah. The leaders of Lucius have decided to start ignoring the Treaty of Ypres. That's these guys. So, if my theory is correct, that the Treaty of Ypres is like where people are allowed to settle, then that means this guy is just going to start settling like a madman. Let's see if that's true. If he does, that's going to be a real problem. Can I see his colonial charters from here? Not really. Yeah, this guy might start settling like a madman. If he does, hopefully he goes down here. That distracted me. I was going to create a casus belli. On our own guys. Wow, he's got a big-ass standing army. Yeah, this guy needs to go down, eh? Let's cancel his vassal status. Create a casus belli on him. Grab that support for outward. And we'll attack him. Now? Yeah, we'll attack him now. Get him, fellas. I believe in you. God, imagine if it spawned the plague in here again because I declared war. Okay, it didn't. Good, because it very easily could have. It did last time. Smallpox in Kabuta. Right, so the plan here is we take this. Let me just kind of live the dream. We give it to our son. Alternatively, we do try to core it. Nice. I love these colony events. They just give you like 100 people, but 100 people is actually pretty good. Like sometimes it gives you 200. 200 is like 3 months worth. 3 or 4 months worth. It's totally awesome. Also, this guy said he was going to start ignoring the Treaty of Thingy, right? But he's only got a tax base of 4. There's no way this guy is going to be able to start settling. And if he does, I'm calling BS on it. Because colonising is like hyper expensive, eh? Although I think it does scale on your tax base, so maybe he'd be okay. But he wouldn't have the population? Right? He can't possibly get the population to actually settle? Awesome. I'm pretty sure that's true. Good. Right, let's grab all this guy's land. Grab his money. Wow. Yoink. And then, we really want to give this away. Give it away, give it away, give it away now. But we're going to hold it for 3 years. We'll just sit on it until our kid comes of age. It is pricey though. Really increases our maintenance costs. I feel like Castile's kind of given up on settling. He like claimed Texas. He claimed some other place. And then he was like, ah, sod it. We do need to fix tool production. Are these guys actually making tools? They should be. Nobody employed. Nobody employed. What's our demand for iron? Exports. No, but these are my tools. Need spam markets. And we actually need to look here. So we own this land now. They're set up to use stone. They're set to obsidian, that's good. They're using stone. Stone. Okay. So I think that's fine. Good. Oh, it's going to be so nice if Castile's kind of given up. And this guy is never going to be able to settle, like ever. He's just never going to have the population, really. So, that's pretty awesome. We just need to get tool production sorted. We already grabbed the institutions off this chode, so he's kind of done what we needed from him. You know? It's pretty sweet. I think they nerfed the road buff. It used to be plus 20, I think. Pretty sure they nerfed the road buff. Oh, you know what we should do? We should find someone over here who has the institutions. And we should request knowledge transfer. I guess he hasn't embraced them. How about this guy? Have you embraced them? Yes, request knowledge sharing. Let's go. Request knowledge sharing is OP. So that should... It should have given us a buff here. Like 10%. Emphasis on the should. Whatever. That knowledge sharing thing is OP, but it's well, it's kind of hard to understand, honestly. What if Castile comes up here? Actually, I think that'd be fine. We just don't want them coming up here. Which means, ideally, we don't want them coming here. Do 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 da do da do 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 da day. Shame there's no way to like effectively improve our tool production. Like, we've got so many tool buildings. We've got so much stone production. We've been working on wood production, which requires tools. There's no real way to actually increase tool production. The only thing we could do is increase our market attraction, which I feel like we've... Let's have a look, actually. I never look at the markets. Let's have a look at Marzipan Market. Most powerful merchant is us. So that should mean that our guys should get precedence, right? Who will be able to get their exports fulfilled first? Their exports fulfilled. Yeah, I guess that makes sense. But what if we're not exporting? See, this is what I don't get about the market. Because we're not really exporting, right? We're creating a shit ton of tools. Loads of tools. Tools out the wazoo. So we don't want to export them. Our guys in here, or our settlers, want to use those tools. Our settlers want to use those tools. So, that's where you go into goods and you find tools in Marzipan Market. And you can see, colonial charter maintenance, we need a 0.6. Now I guess we are building libraries, which uses a lot of tools. Yeah. Honey meaderies for wineries, slave markets. Wow, these toll castles use a lot of tools. What the hell, man? So, we should turn off the lumber mills. That's just a fact. Because they're eating a bunch of tools. The libraries only use tools while being produced. The fruit orchards use wood. We should turn them off. They're not even making any money. They use tools. We should turn them off. We can let other people... We can just import the fiber crops. Distillers Guild doesn't use tools, so that's fine. Although, interestingly, they're trying to use sugar. I thought they could use fruit. I really thought they could use fruit. Interesting. Clay pits use a lot of lumber. We don't need 24 clay pits. We just don't need them. We don't really need coal right now. Oh, it's breweries that can use fruit. I just feel like we don't need breweries. I want to cut down how much tools we're using. Like, drastically. We can import our paper. Let's see if that helped. Let's give it a month. Or 2 months. Then we'll have a look at tools again. I feel like there's just as much demand. That's a really awkward screen, eh? That's better. I feel like the demand just hasn't decreased. I mean, I suppose there's other people in the market who are using this stuff, but I would have expected it to go down, like, significantly. Wineries. How many wineries do we have? 6. Get out of here. Tannery. Get out of here. Okay, we're literally going to turn off anything that uses tools. Then we'll be able to see what... see what everyone else is using. You know? Because there's somebody out there using all of our tools. Pretty sure that's every building we have that uses tools. Well... I don't think we need these warehouses. Let's keep them. Right, I'm pretty sure that's everything we've got that uses tools turned off. Which means all of the uses of tools that we see now are going to be other people. So that has gone down now. Once the library's finished, that'll be better. But there's so many tools being used in, like, weaponsmiths. Like, why are people using this production method? Let me check our weaponsmiths. I'm pretty sure they're all using obsidian. Kind of sucks you have to do it like this. It's probably the other guys' weaponsmiths. They've decided to use tool-based weapon production. Which is mildly frustrating. Yeah, it's going to be these chodes, right? They're going to be... Let's find their weaponsmiths. No? Somebody is trying to make weapons using tools. And I don't appreciate it. I don't appreciate it one bit. Looks like our settlements are on the go again, though. So that's fine. Nice. There should be a way to, like, prioritize, like, which buildings get the tools and stuff. That'd be pretty cool. Also, Castile's gone down there. Good. He will settle that pretty quickly, and then might hop up here. Which would not be as good. I guess we'll see. Ooh, our heir came of age. Awesome. That means we can turn... What's it called? It begins with an A. Anahuac into a vassal with our heir. Where is he? There he is. Yibadowzix. Nice. So now he can make this super cool again. And hopefully can live the dream. And then when we die, this will become a fiefdom. And life will be good. Pretty sure you can spam enforce religion. If you like, enforce religion and then immediately release the vassal and beat them up. Then you could create a new vassal and enforce religion again. And just keep doing that. Because you'd be creating new vassals, so they'd have new truces. And every time you enforce religion, it converts a certain amount of the population. So you could, like, enforce religion, release the vassal, declare war, win, turn it into a vassal, enforce religion, rinse and repeat. and like do this really quickly. Pretty sure you could do that. It'd be kind of a pain in the ass for that guy because he's got so many stockades. But if you really wanted to get it done, that'd be a super viable way to do it. I might try that one time. So like if we wanted to convert this place we'd just turn it into a vassal, enforce religion, then beat them up, etc. Let's get this horse research out the way. It's kind of ass, but I think you need to do some of it to get to feudalism. And the levies help. Cool. Castile is spreading. The situation hasn't ended yet, which is unfortunate. Whew. Right, I want to invest in our government because we've got prestige, right? We never have any tribal cohesion because it's pointless. But, well, actually, look, it gets your levy size. I mean, I guess that's somewhat pointless, but I guess it's useful in a way. It's not worth paying for. It'd end up being, what, 25% increased levy size? I guess that is pretty good. But yeah, the important thing is we never have cohesion. We rarely have prestige. But I want to deal with this stupid marriage union. And the only way we can do that is by setting policies. And to do these, you have to have cohesion and prestige. It's not going to let me do unified diplomacy, is it? Because we're not a monarchy. Oh, that is such BS, man. Okay. I guess we'll do organized diplomats. It is useful. 10% diplo capacity is pretty good. Fair enough. Maybe keeping this guy around as a union isn't actually the end of the world if it's getting us diplo capacity. Maybe it's pretty good. Maybe it's like optimal. Don't know about optimal, but might be pretty nice. Do 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 do. Do 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 do. We need to do a charter check. I'm a little worried about Castile. Do we want that to be a charter? Yes. Good, good. Look how fast Castile settles. Plus 123. Sickening. It's actually sickening. He settles twice as fast as we do. Plus he doesn't really have the tool problems that we have. It's a real pisser. Right, I guess here we just increase ties to neighbours. It's not the end of the world. Gets us diplomats that we're not using. But it does let you go over the diplo cap, which is cool. Maybe I should try and make more of those marriage unions. If you can get 10% diplo from each one. Need that law to finish passing. Takes a year. We'll definitely pay for a cartoon. Get some stronger armies. Get mildly more money. Nice. This is going swimmingly. We'll see if Castile can screw it up for us. Organized diplomats. That's really nice. And the monthly diplomats is okay. But the 10% is pretty great. It is pretty great. Coup is done. Toyota is done. Good. I really thought I created a charter up here. Ah, I did. Cool. It's going very slowly. Because it's deciding to not finish a single province. You know, if it finished a single province, this would massively speed up. It's fine, though. There's no rush. Other than Castile. So I guess there is actually a massive rush. The concern is England coming in here. And the lack of tools. Speaking of England, are they at war with anyone? No. No wars. He does have a lot of colonial charters going on. Grebo. Zima. Mende. Niger Delta. He's got a lot of colonial charters going on. Looks like he's pivoted to Africa, so that's cool. That really helps. Where are you settling, Castile? Yeah, these make sense. One day we'll see Panama in that list and it'll be very upsetting. Let's do a little institution check. My concern is feudalism. It spread to 4.5% of our locations. This is the problem with the mass settling strat. This is the problem. Look how slowly it spreads. And as we keep settling new places, that percentage just goes down and down and down. It's kind of brutal. Unless you create like a ton of vassals, but I don't really want to do that. Not really. How will we make institutions spread over here? We need to do the whole turn all these places into towns, eh? And they're going to Cahokia Market. I don't know. I don't know how to speed up institution growth in our places. The only way I can think to do it is colonize the interior. If we look at institutions, our vassals actually get them pretty quickly, right? So, once we colonize the interior, we would turn the entire interior into vassals, which is fine. I don't mind doing that. And then, as they get them, they would spread them to our locations on the coast. That kind of work. There must be a good way to spread institutions in, like, a large realm. I guess I just don't know it. Maybe like alternating towns. Alternating towns might work. So like... oh, not enough population. I assume that's the requirement that I was talking about. Yeah, you need 5,000 people. Ooh. But like, we could build a town here. build a town here. I just build a bunch of towns along the coast. And then give them libraries so they get faster institution spread. And live the dream. We also need to spam settlements. This is good. We can create a charter for this one. Do we want it? I don't think it actually helps. No, let's not create a charter there. We've already got too many on the go, eh? Goddamn tool production. I really am tempted to sell these iron locations to, like, this guy. But it'd probably prompt him into wanting to declare war on us for the rest of these islands, so we'll hold off. Who's this? Denmark. Okay, cool. Sure. Good old Denmark. Okay, we do want to create that. And I guess the main hope right now is that these stone places are all getting their people back, which they are, so that's good. They're all fully filling in. Good. That's really nice. Yeah, I think these towns will maybe help. It's hard to say. We really just need institutions. Got kind of a catch-22 going on here. We need institutions so we can get tech to get better institution spread. It's a bit of a problem, really. Now, I guess we could get institution spread by... No, it's institution cost you get from innovative A. But you do get more literacy, which helps with institution spread. Good. The race is on. Does founding a town cost tools? No. But it costs lumber and masonry. Which do have a habit of slowing down your tool production. Don't care about that. Don't care about that. I guess we can marry these ladies off. Just to whoever. I thought I was tripping. Whenever I look at these, I'm like, sometimes I'm like, do they have a goatee? Or like a soul patch? But it's like ornamentation, I guess. Pretty cool if they did have a soul patch. Right, if I'm never going to let this guy go, then I need to create a vassal here. I've been holding off in the hope that I could, like, annex Clapan, but I think this marriage union's going to be here literally forever. So it's probably for the best that we just get rid of this land. It's not really doing anything for us. And I want to have a look at other internal land that we've got. I think we've given away most of it. Yeah. The rest of it's all coastal, I think. Except Itza, which we could give away. And Chorty, which we should give away. Because it's inland. Cool. All our vassals are going to embrace the institutions before we do. It's going to be very upsetting. It is definitely going to happen, though. It's going to radically skew the power dynamic. Speaking of which, let's go to some of our more expensive people and enforce culture on them. Cool. Let's give Chorty that. I thought we'd actually finished that. Awesome. Whew. Are our towns done? Mostly. Good. One day we'll think about annexing these guys. Maybe like once they embrace all the institutions and spread them fully, could think about annexing them. Although they are fiefdoms, and that really puts me off vassalizing them. Cool. Let's just let that pass. It gets us more farms. Castile is going to show up here and break our heart. It will happen. I wonder why some of these are brighter than others. It's interesting, eh? Stay away, Castile. Keep expanding that way. Go down into, like, Brazil. That'd be great. Good. Ooh. Walking down the coast, it's not that easy. We need this to go up here so that we can grab probably this one. Yeah. Because we want to kind of go this way. We want to get that, get that, get that, get that, and then get these. And then we'll have locked down the west coast. Apart from... Oh, that's annoying. Oh wait, no, that's totally fine. I thought that was land. I mean, that is kind of annoying because they'll be able to come through here, and settle here. But being able to do it and doing it are two different things, eh? Will they do that? I don't know. Oh, I thought that was going to be great pestilence. I was about to shit myself. Whew. This is going swimmingly. I know it might not be the most exciting thing in the world, but I love these little colonial wars. Like, competing to grab the land. I really do find it very fun. This guy's colonizing. Cool. That's good. Maybe, oh yes, free feudalism in Oninotech. Where is that? Up here. You know what? That arguably helps a little bit. Yeah, maybe this guy and Castile will, like, magnet onto each other. That'd be awesome. I just wish we could fully solve the tool problem, eh? That doesn't help our strat. Kataraki. Cool. I mean, we could start trying to grab more of this coast. I'm not opposed to that idea. It is arguably risky. Also, our town's built. Yes, good. Now we know building libraries costs tools, so let's hold off on that. In fact, let's just let those towns live for a while. We really need to spam settlements at some point. Good. That was an important one to finish. That was one that they could have snuck in through. I think we should try and settle these iron provinces. We can't really use it, but these guys can, right? They're going to embrace the institutions. And then they can make tools. I guess that's the hope. We're never going to get our institutions. I'm pretty sure this don't... Oh, look. How did that jump up? It was like 4% before. Oh, sick. Maybe we will get it. Feudalism's actually super important. I know normally I kind of poo-poo feudalism as not being very good. But it is actually important here. Also, we should get some more stone here. Yeah, feudalism's pretty important here. Because it's going to let us build up these iron provinces. So we're actually like real close to feudalism being done. That's awesome. Which means it must be population based. It has to be. Which I always thought it was, but then sometimes it acts like it isn't. Good. Maybe we can get this whole coast. Oh yes, one of these was done. That's so huge. Now I know I shouldn't really be spamming colonies quite this hard. But whatever. Stay away, Castile. You know, I think spamming colonies isn't actually that bad. When you look at it, right? They only use 0.05 tools. So really, when there's a lack of tools, it doesn't really matter how many colonies you've got. I reckon you could have like 20 colonies on the go and not suffer that much. Because you're either getting given the tools or you're not, eh? Like, there's so many tools being produced. You're either getting them or you're not. You guys really created a war. Oh, you shitheads. Go get them, guys. Trust in the vassals to an extent. Although I don't know where they're going. They do have a clean path up there. Be aggressive, guys. Go get them. Am I going to have to raise levies? Yeah. I think we're going to have to raise some. That's fine. Maybe we could raise some up here. Like barely any. Okay, fine. I mean, looks like these guys are going to attack. So maybe it's fine. Maybe we don't need them. Also, quick, embrace. Yes. Oh, we can finally do some research. Hallelujah. What's the priority? Feudalism sucks, eh? Let's get feudalism. I don't think this stuff's the priority. I think iron is the priority. Iron and the rural smelter. And that's pretty much it. For now. Nice. Yeah, there's a chance we didn't need to raise our levies there. Wish this guy was our heir. Good. Yeah, I don't think we did need to send our levies. They're going to deal with them. I might just let them become our vassal. Do a peace treaty where we make them a vassal. I think it'd be better. We don't need that land. Also, we definitely want to destroy these castles because they require tools for upkeep. Get out of here. Good. It's going to be nice if we can get some more institutions on the go. Ideally, the colonising ones. New World. That's going to be a while, though. Right, let's send the safety army up, but I think he's got it covered. No contest over the war goal. But there is contest over the war goal. What is this if not contest over the war goal? On Yotaka. Yeah, that's his place. This guy's contesting it. What the hell, man? I mean, it's fine. We can truly contest it. can just assault it, eh? If it comes down to that. Support for outward, let's go. Oh, I love support for outward, it's so good. Support for traditional as well. We're moving towards capital economy, which I don't like. Whoa. Yeah, I don't like capital economy. We want traditional. I wonder what's pulling it towards capital. Let's have a look. Infrastructure the most profitable and burger-controlled mining operations. I see. Trade income versus tax base. Poop. Poop, poop, poop. We might need to get something to push that back the other way. I'll be right back. I am back. Right. How could we push to traditional? Grant some stuff, get some reforms, become bankrupt. Cabinet influencing. Feudal nobility reform. Hey, that's really good. I'm pretty sure we can't get that. Can we? Feudal nobility, feudal nobility. No, we can't get it. Boo. We could change a law. I don't really want to do that either. Right, let's assault this place. Assaults are very pricey, but we need to contest this war goal in the next 100 days. Ooh. Why can't I assault again? Why can't I assault again? Okay, let's leave a besieging force. If we take this, that should count as... That should count for it, right? Yes, good. Oh, that was close. Sort of. It's a good job I sent our army, eh? They would have never done that little take a random province trick. Can I assault again yet? No. Does make me wonder if they've changed it so that you can't assault multiple times. That'd be lame. Can't get him as a vassal. That's also pretty lame. Good. Nice. We also stole his art, which is nice. Why can't I assault? That's weird. Maybe they, like, nerfed assaulting for some reason. It's either that or I'm missing something, like, beyond obvious. Nice. I don't think I am missing anything obvious, you know? Normally you can just run in, hit the assault button, lose a bunch of your guys, and rinse and repeat. Hey look, now I can assault, now that this guy's here. Maybe our general has a trait that's like, I will never assault. No? Weird. Super weird. Well, we're not going to assault anymore. Good. Right, I think we're getting close to the point of having too many colonies. Both because of the tools and how expensive they're becoming. Nice. Good. Now I wanted to just vassalize this guy, but I guess we're not allowed. It's fine. Yoink. Cool. We do have even more rebels up here. I think I'm going to create some vassals up here. It's doing my head in. And technically, this is like internal land. So I'm okay with that. Just saves us dealing with these rebellions, eh? Whew. And then I think this is land that needed coring. Oswagachi. Yeah, okay. We'll create one there as well. Oswagachi. And then we can give them the rest of that land when we eventually settle it. Cool. Now we just need to enforce religion on all these guys. Cool. And that gets rid of a bunch of our rebels. Nice. Whew. Awesome. Poland. What the hell are Poland doing here? How fast are they settling? Oh my god, 126. Poland, do you want to, like, chill out? I haven't got the firewall up yet. Crap. I really didn't expect Poland to show up. Out of everyone, I think Poland would be pretty low on my list. Yes. Okay, we got iron working. That means we can spam iron here. And here, I guess. Good. They might not have enough population to actually mine that iron, but yeah, let's not worry about that. Goddamn Poland. They're gonna settle really fast. Guess we'll just have to hope they don't settle inwards too fast. Like they just hug the coast. That'd be alright. If they race through here, though, that's going to be a problem. If they beat us in the race. Right. Do we want to embrace any of these? Probably. But which one? It's almost certainly Renaissance. For the Reform, the Cabinet Seat, the Universities. Yeah, it has to be Renaissance. Awesome. I mean, we could get the stuff to get standing armies, but I don't think anyone's going to attack us for a while. So we should try and get useful stuff instead. Poland seriously needs to go away. Our settling up here is actually really slow. I really am going to hope that he just hugs the coast. Okay. There are people here. That's good. Look at all these migratory tribes who hate us. Who boy do they hate us. They'll come around. Okay. We need this settling. Specifically this place. Scheiße. Poland's gonna ruin the whole scam. Unless they're part of that weird treaty, which I guess they might be. I suppose it's possible that they're part of the weird treaty. Good. I like that Castile is focusing his attention down here. Who's that? Denmark. Oh, that makes sense. Denmark were here. Poland is settling the coast, but I think that's not through choice. I think it's through necessity. If we look at provinces, yeah, it's through necessity. If they start settling out here, it's really going to be a race for us to cut them off. And that is a race that we probably lose. Depending how much their settling gets slowed down. Crud. Oh, I was going to embrace an institution. I guess while we wait for our money back, we can get, I don't know, footman levies. Kind of a pointless tech, actually. So Poland are now the biggest threat. Look how fast they expand. That's good. That's going to get us the extra iron. Go away, Poland. Please go away. Does that help? Yes. Good. Let's get the feudal levies. I guess the advantage of it being Poland is, well, they are actually pretty strong. But they don't have many ships. That's the advantage. They don't have many ships. So we could probably sort of kick their butts. Like, we could take their land. Without them being able to do too much about it, hopefully. Good. Hey, look. They're fighting each other. This guy loses that war for sure. But he's letting Tyrona live. Interesting. Oh, we don't have enough gold. No. Oh, Poland, 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 Poland. I don't like this. I do like that. We're gonna have to fight them if they spread too far over here. We're gonna have to. And just trust that their lack of ships is not gonna be a problem for us. Is gonna be a problem for them, rather. Because they've only got like 7 ships or something. Which means at most they could bring across a couple of thousand people at a time. So it'd probably be fine. Good. Right, I think we should save up for an institution. As tempting as it always is to create more colonies. I want that extra reform. So that goes a bit more iron. A little bit more. That's pretty sweet. Right, let's embrace... I don't want to go into negative stability. Not whilst this is still active. Let's get the farming estates. And let's actually invest in stability. I'm not going to embrace an institution until stability is sorted. Because if you get negative stability while this is going on, you're really asking for trouble. Good. I want to unlock stuff that's definitely going to be useful. And castles don't technically fall under that remit, sadly. Good. Still 32 stability. That's rough. The only positive currently is that Poland is going for the coast. Annoyingly, I think he's going to get this blob. Trying to lock off this sea. That's the goal. Okay, we've almost got enough stability. Yes! Our king died. Oh, awesome. That means that this place, the Godland, is now a fiefdom. Yes. With uber loyalty. Yes. Let's look at the relative strength of non-fiefdoms. Pretty low. That's good. That is good. That's the plague giving us an advantage. Now, we could... well, let's just do all these. We could create another vassal. The idea does have merit. I'm not sure where we'd create one. I guess some of this internal land that we just took. That has the iron. Yes, that's what we'd do. This place. We'll give that to our heir. It's kind of going to be garbage. But it does have the iron, which will make him a lot of money. We'll probably give him another province too. Not a coastal one, but like once we settle one of these, we'll give it to him. That'll be fine. In fact, there's probably one up here that has like tin. Pretty sure. Or like the silver. Silver, the gold. Yeah. We'll give him another one of these. That'd be nice. We should also give our wife one. Didn't we do one on the other side? Or is it still on the go? It's still on the go. Once this is done, we'll give this to our wife. That'll be cool. Right, let's embrace this. We're going to embrace Renaissance. Good. Then we're going to cancel this research because I just did it so that we weren't wasting research points. And we want the reform. We want the cabinet seat. And we want the university. And we want the rights to the nobility. And we want the influence. And we want the power projection. The disease resist. And the culture capacity doesn't really matter. Is there anything over here we want? Extra artist is nice. That'll do. I think that's all we want from Renaissance. Good. This is coming along swimmingly. Except for Poland. The Poland question. A lot of disloyal people, but I think that's because I converted all their religions, or they're dooming. Yeah, it's all doom and conversions, so that's fine. Everyone else is like hyper loyal. Shit, smallpox is here. Okay, it's time for a test. The test is... Well... Does closing the borders deal with smallpox? It'll take us into negative stability. Am I willing to risk that? For science, I'm willing to risk it. Let's see if closing the borders helps with smallpox. I think the answer's no. Well, it's kind of hard to say. Maybe it does. Okay. Okay, Age of Reformation. I can never remember which one I want from this. Probably not this. Probably not this. Yeah, we want this for the hostile attrition and the siege ability. Cool. Alright, let's open the borders again. I guess that's the advantage of the situation sticking around, assuming that did help. Which I'd like to think it did. We lost like 200k to smallpox. Yeah, 250k. That's alright. Why the crap do we have Nahua zealots? Oh, it's this land. Yeah, that makes sense. Cool. This guy actually settled, huh? You sly dog. Lucius. I didn't think he'd be able to. He shouldn't have the population to do that. If we look at Lucius, right? He doesn't have the population here. Ah, he does have the population here. Yeah, okay. He's... But I don't think... I don't think he's got the population to keep that up. Right? No. I'm pretty sure he doesn't have the population to keep that up. Like it says it's doing it. 107. But you shouldn't have the population to maintain doing that, so maybe we still win? I mean, we'll see. We'll see if it makes the AI play by the same rules. But if it does make them play by the same rules, he should not be able to settle this that quickly. Because he doesn't have the population. He just doesn't. So if it does let him, then that's BS. Ulwas. It is letting him. Ah, there we go, but it didn't let him that month. See that? That is why his settlement is going to fail. And we're going to beat him in the race, I hope. Because he's getting hit by the stupid new mechanic. Awesome. So he is going to get to keep that one place. But we should beat him on all the others, I think. That's really cool. Is that an internal province? No. We're keeping all coastal provinces to ourselves. Except these, I guess, which we are going to take back one day. Poland is still spreading. Here's a question. There's iron over here, right? Is he mining that? He is. I'm just wondering at what point we can swap our tools over to iron. It'd really help. Also, we're kind of running out of peasants. No, we're not. We've got plenty. Running out of people in the capital, but that's alright. Good. Good. We can claim all this. It's highly unlikely they'll settle up here for a long time. So that's pretty awesome. The real race is here. This is the real race. And it's a race we lose, I believe. Iron, 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 iron. The big old iron question. Let me look at the markets for a sec. Abacoa. Oh, he created his own market. What a jerk. Who the hell are the Fowler people? And how do they have so much trade advantage? Oh, I can't believe he made his own market. What a bellend. Maybe I should make my own market over here. With blackjack and hookers. I don't like that he's got a market. Where's the River Castile snuck through last run? It's like all the way up here, man. It's like it's this river, right? It's this cheeky ass river here. This is the one they snuck through. It's like the most subtle thing ever when you zoom in. But it's here. And then there's a province here, right at the end of it. If we go to province view. It's here. He got into Sets Out. That's how he snuck through. It's so cheeky as well. Like, you don't really see that anywhere else. It's just this one place. Very sneaky. You thought it was more south? No, we'd just extended really far north. Remember we were trying to... we were trying to cut people off. So we were trying to block, like, this stuff. And we did block it, and it was like, yes, nobody can get in. We blocked this, and we blocked this. And that was the big race with Canada. And then Castile snuck in here. Which is why it was so surprising. The fact that it was so far north is what was so surprising about it. I sure am worried about Poland. He's settling along here. He's gonna beat us in the race. At least he should be easy to beat, right? Much easier to beat than England. We can say that for sure. Good. Wonder if there's any reforms we can get that will help with colonising. I don't think there are. Apart from the outward one. Which doesn't massively count. We're gonna lose this race. Unless we can embrace New World. Which we can't. Poop. Okay, let's get a reform. Diplo capacity is nice. There's not many we care about right now. Maybe we should just get the outward. No, we shouldn't have. We shouldn't have got the outward. We shouldn't have got the outward. We'll swap it later. I don't think there were any there that I really cared about. The reason we shouldn't have got the outward is we're already beyond where it'll push to. It's 35, right? Well, we might be able to get it up to like 40. Maybe it was worth it. We'll see once that's fully done. We need to hope that Poland focuses mostly on the coast. He's trying to fill in Mekatina, right? Mekatina. Yeah, we need it to not expand too far this way. Or we're going to have to declare war on them. Which I don't mind doing, really. I suppose. We're not going to have our army of vassals up here that we usually have. For wars. Not yet. But look how much slower these are. We only get 43 because of the distance. It's brutal. We need New World because I think it has modifiers to that. Plus just increasing the other ship would be super useful. Do we want that province? It doesn't really help. We need this province. This is a big one. We take this one. We take this one. We take this one. And then we probably just try and cut through here. Hope that he... Because it'd be nice to take this, eh? Which we are moving towards, if we look. But we're moving towards it very slowly. Ah, poop. I really didn't expect Poland to come here. And I assume here we're absolutely destroying this guy. He managed to get one territory, but his settling only goes off like once every couple of months. That's not cool, game. I know for a fact that we do have locations with peasants. Well. No, look, peasants. Yoko Tanab, Mayan peasants. Oh, that's a vassal. But still, Yoko Tanab, Mayan peasants. We definitely have peasants. Maybe it, like, is gonna retarget them next month. Let's see if that's true. It definitely should do, because this is Yoko Tanab Mayan peasants who belong to us. Uh-oh, Castile's here. But I know we've got Yoko Tanab Mayan peasants. This sucks, man. I hate this mechanic so much. I really hate it. Okay, but let's not dwell on that fact. We know how to fix it. So, instead of assimilating, you need to settle tribesmen. And I guess you need to settle tribesmen. And that's kind of how you fix it. That does suck, though, because we know that we've got them. But settling tribesmen does fix it. Sort of. Probably need to reduce shiz, but if we look here, or wherever, I don't know where it actually took them from. Yeah, whatever. Right, that should fix the problem anyway. Sort of. We'll definitely be settling faster than that other guy. And we can probably settle some tribes people somewhere else as well. Let's have a look at population. 90k. Thing is, they don't seem to be taking them from Cabcodge. If they were taking them from Cabcodge, we'd be living the dream. Because Cabcodge has loads of Yoko Tanab Mayan peasants. Look. Loads of them. And they're what we know you need. It's frustrating. Let's look at population and find somewhere that has a decent population. But it needs to be a decent population of Yoko. We don't really have that many places that have a lot of Yoko. Okay, let's just do it on 2 then. And this third guy is gonna assimilate people in Pook. Then we can start using Pook. It's just dumb that it won't take them from this place. We also need to cut down the amount of colonies we're doing. Otherwise, we're going to be taking more than we can settle. Yeah, see? We're taking more than we can settle. Kind of like he is. But ours should recover quicker, I think. It's just stupid that it won't take them from, like, a province that's full of people. Full of viable people. But ours recovers way faster than his does. It's just Castile that's going to be the problem. Now, I thought he'd focus on taking this stuff instead of coming up here. But this is a classic. The game's screwing with you, eh? Like, just as you've almost blocked everything off, the game will be like, no, no, I'm actually going to stop you settling. Even though you have enough people. Which is mildly infuriating. But I'll try not to dwell on it. Even though it's going to frustrate me every time this says 0. At least it means we don't need to rush New World techs, because they wouldn't actually help us. So that's pretty cool. Need to grab these before Castile manages to get the opportunity to do it. But this is the high density area, I think. Sort of. Should take him a while. Hopefully. Chumash. Good. I mean, we do need to keep settling up here. There should be a bunch of colonies that we don't need to replace. Once they're done. Like Alazapa. And Ala Zappa is the one we were going to give to our wife, eh? Yeah, we were going to give it to Zolotl Toxtal. Zolotl Toxtal. Cool. Ala Zappa. Nice. Oh, and I don't need to enforce religion there. Sweet. Enforce culture. Oh, probably don't need to enforce culture there either. Yeah. Awesome. That's a good thing about vassalizing colonies. They kind of have to be same culture, same religion. It's awesome. That place is about to be done. Cool. Yeah, we miss like 1 month every 3 months or something. Whereas he misses way more than that on his. I'm pretty sure. Right, do we need to replace this colony? No. This colony was here to get this colony. So that's cool. He does seem to be focusing on the coast, which is nice. Good. But yeah, we are really going to have to slow down colonizing for a bit. At some point. God damn it. Okay, we need to keep an eye on this. This month it's actually a tool shortage. Crud. Yeah, see here, as long as we get 2 months in a row, and he doesn't, we should have the advantage in that settling race. Kitchp is one that we don't need to replace. No, we do. We want this. Unless we're giving up on this race. Looks like he's not settling out this way. Currently. We're gonna go for it. We could also spend our gold. Maybe on those settlements I wanted. Maybe on some universities. They do use tools to be built. Yeah, maybe on the settlements for now. Oh, do these places not need settlements? I don't get it. I would really like to see this percentage go higher than his. He kind of cheesed his percentage. It did that thing where it immediately gifts them a province or a location when they start settling. Didn't do that for us. Who's that? Oh, it's the Ottomans. The Ottomans have shown up. Cool. We do have this pretty well secured. Maybe we're okay. Maybe I'm like worrying about nothing. Right, if we were going to spend this gold, what would we spend it on? Oh, is he rebelling? I feel like Cahokia has no justifiable reason to have rebels. He hasn't even done anything all game. Towns. That's what I was going to build. I was actually going to alternate the towns, but I've had a change of heart. Right, is that going to kill our settling? I think it might. I also want to try setting him to iron and see if he can afford it. He can. Okay. Let's try and set him to iron and see if he can afford it. No. Okay, you go back to stone. Building is unprofitable. I find that hard to believe. I find that really hard to believe. Everybody needs tools. Typhus. Typhus in Motul. Why won't it let me click on this tab anymore? What the hell, man? There we go. Typhus, 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 typhus. Also, you see that great pestilence outbreak in Papa, Maine? Where the crap is Papa, Maine? Oh, it's there. I'm closing the borders. Gold Navy. We haven't got the research for a good navy. Not yet. We could get... No, we need like docks or shipyards or that kind of thing to be able to build them because we don't have any sailors. We need to get our sailor production up. Which you can do with fishing villages, I think, but it's incredibly slow. I'm going to close the borders. There is a great pestilence outbreak. It might deal with the typhus. It looks like it did. Maybe. Okay, great pestilence is gone. Typhus is not in our country. Measles is here, but measles is fine. So let's reopen the borders again. This is quite handy. Sort of. Lucaia have declared as their rival. Yeah, that's fine. Did he give up? He gave up. Yes! He gave up on the colony. Oh, that's awesome. That's really, really cool. He managed to get like one province. Now the only problem is once Castile gets access to this sea, which he doesn't have yet, but he's going to get it. I think. Cadagomo. I don't think Cadagomo is one that needs replacing. It's not good. Let's do this new law. Oh, we need a university to do education of the elites. That's cool. Rights of the nobility. You pretty much always go rural. Yeah. Rural is cool. Keeps them happy. Reduces fort maintenance, which is super important later. And gets you towards serfdom, which is nice. We'll embrace an institution once we have enough stability. I think we're almost running out of stuff to research in our current one anyway. Hey look, our works of art are actually getting us quite a lot of prestige. That's good. Normally they're kind of ass. Great Pestilence is gone. Yes. And I didn't have the borders closed. Yes. Oh, thank God. Don't need to worry about that anymore. That's really good. Nice. He is pushing out this way. A little concerning. Who's that? Bohemia. Okay, we've got Bohemia and Poland competing over here. That's kind of cool. That is kind of cool. Really, our main focus at the moment is locking down good old NA. That's going to help a lot. I think that locks down the last of the Great Lakes. So that'll be really cool. And then once we've locked down NA, we can kind of chill on the settling front for a bit. Just have like a couple of settlements going on, doing the interior. And we can focus on improving our tax base, etc. That'd be very cool. But the priority is really just this race. Now, which of these do we want? Probably meritocracy. It is a bit lame, but I think it has some stuff in it, right? And it's cheap in terms of research. Yeah, it's got cabinet efficiency, literacy, estate enrichment, which doesn't really matter. Yeah, it's okay. I mean, it's not amazing, but it does have that power projection. And the cabinet efficiency. Let's take a look at banking first. I'm pretty sure banking is ass. Gets you the minting threshold, which is pretty good. Gets you the entrepot. Gets you max literacy. Gets you the dock. Gets you Diplo range, which we do actually care about. Jim says, I've never seen so many European powers jostling for territory in the Americas. Will be interesting to see what opportunities it creates. Yeah, totally, man. Totally. It should be pretty cool. Like if the Ottomans and Castile start beating on each other. Ah, look, the Ottomans took these islands. You've got Denmark down here. You've got Poland up there. You've got Bohemia. You've got England still, technically. You've got good old Castile. And also the Incans look like they're doing pretty well. Look, this guy looks like he's consolidated this entire area. And he's starting to colonize up here. So the Incans might actually hold on. That'd be cool. And you've got Tyrona. Let's not forget Tyrona. Maybe they'll like contribute somehow. I don't think Yaqui needs replacing. Good. This is nice. The race is really on. How fast is he colonizing here? Still 115. That's pretty unfortunate. Right, we were going to embrace... No, let's hold off. We'll hold off till we need to embrace. Good, that's fully secured. That's still spreading nicely. Kind of sucks that in order to go from this one to this one, you actually have to settle this one first. It's brutal. I want the tribal cohesion. I want to have a look at privileges. I don't think there's many we want to give out, but we are starting to get crown power, so we need to give the nobles more power, I think. We also might want to give these guys migration. Pisses off these guys, but they're already happy enough. And free mobility for the common people is just really useful. Really, really useful. And then we can get one more. Are there any chieftain ones we want? No. Are there any burger ones we want? Let's get that monthly development. That applies everywhere. So it's really good. Really, really good. Cool. And that'll help keep our crown power low. Which I know seems like a bad idea, but it's actually a really good idea. For now. Turn a blind eye is such a great thing. 0.5 development is crazy. It's like 5 years worth of development. In exchange for nothing. Also, look, he's got access. He's got access to this sea. Let's just hope he keeps going south. I think it'd be super expensive for him to come north, so he's not going to do it, I think. Not for a while. Not until there's, like, nothing left for him to do, I think. Hopefully. This is one that doesn't need replacing, right? Technically, no. And I'm not going to try and settle that. Look how many people there are. Now, the hope would be that people would start moving to the capital area with that free migration. But they don't seem to be. Which is a bit rude. Oh, look, the estates are building a university for us. In Guacarta. Where the crap is Guacarta? They're building a university here. Fair enough. I'll take it. Cool. Oh, that is adjacent. We do need to do that as well. Oh, excuse me. Once that university's built, we can get our education of the masses law, which will be cool. Bohemia. Wonder if they like each other. There's fun farming estates, cause it's always pretty good. And we could create a casus belli against these guys. But I think now's not the time. I think for now we just want this to pass. Good. If we do see Castile up here, it's going to be kind of awkward. Whew. God, I hope we can pull this off. Thing is, North America isn't actually that good. Like, resources-wise. Kind of shitty, eh? For the most part. It is kind of shitty. Tell you what, though, we might actually have a good opportunity to become a empire. Right, I don't think we need to expand from this one, because we already did. We're already taking this, and I don't think we care about taking these yet. And we don't care about Wanapatai, because we're going up here. I'm just worried that he's going to settle this. I guess we'll see if he does. Good. Okay, looks like Castile's focusing down here. That's good. That's what we want. Good. Where the hell is New World? A whole new world. I want it. I guess it's still spreading in these. Because we don't have libraries here. Don't have libraries, don't have towns. Well, he's got a town. But he doesn't have a library, I think. Cool. Very cool. Nice. I would have expected more population growth than this. Maybe my lack of spam building settlements has really impacted population growth more than I expected. Can a different god boost population growth? Yeah, and it might be worth doing it now that the diseases are gone. Good call. It doesn't improve it very much, but gets you like 0.02. It's not the most braggable thing ever. Considering a settlement is like 1%. But it is everywhere. It gives life expectancy, which is actually detrimental to us. We want people to die, right? So we can get more fiefdoms. Like, the more often our rulers die, the more fiefdoms we get. Yeah, it's a super crappy boost. I'll tell you what, it's way worse than 10% disease resistance. That's for sure. I'm not going to swap it out. If we were going to swap it out for anything, it'd be for hostile attrition, which we'll do when we get attacked. 0.02 is garbage. Wonder what other ways there are to boost population growth. I think prosperity is one. Pretty sure prosperity is one. Yeah, prosperity boosts it a lot. So you really want to get your prosperity up. Like you really want to get your prosperity up. Makes a huge difference to a lot of stuff. There was a prosperity god, was there? Oh yeah, sold. Plus 10% is actually pretty good. There's also a prosperity privilege you can get from the, I think it's the traders. We'd have to wait until we get tribal cohesion for that. Sadly. I'll be honest, I'm not sure why I've even got this colony going. We're never gonna settle these provinces. Not before Castile. So I think I'm just gonna cancel this colony. We got one bit of land out of it. The cheap one. Cool. Very cool. Yeah, that 10% helps a lot. Do we even have the... Maybe we already have the privilege. Can't remember what it's called. There it is, plus 25%. It's really good. Does this guy need replacing? No. Good. I'm sure there's other ways to get your prosperity up. Like other permanent boosts. Also, we can build a hospital here. I'm sure there's other prosperity boosts somewhere. Also, we need to embrace. Let's go for... banking. It does have some good stuff in it. Oh shit, our stability. Let's hold off till we've got 23 stability. That's unfortunate. Ah, but that means we need to do some research. There's not much that we care about here. No, wait, that's really good. Well, we're probably not even going to get that. Can't remember what these do. Tradition. Tradition, influence. Yeah, let's get the art school. It is pretty good. Is there anything else down here we wanted? Whilst we wait for our stability to build. Although we can actually get negative stability now because the situation ended. But we should get advanced mining. We should get that fort limit. We're going to want to build a lot of forts. Like a lot of forts. Maybe too many forts. Let's do that research and then get it, regardless of where our stability is. The only reason I don't want our stability to go into the negatives is these stupid Nahua zealots. That's really good. It's really good we got that first. So now we can do this. Yes, free art. That's nice. Wow, that guy's like really good. How old's this guy? 45. He's probably going to live for a while, eh? He's probably going to live for a while. A new market in Kokocho. Yeah, that's fine. I've got no beef with that. Hasine. Who the crap are Hasine? It's just a migratory tribe. Okay. Sure. You can have a Cassus belly on us. Good. Still need one more to be able to get Matagami. But either of these will do, so that's fine. Looks like he's not expanding over here. So that's good. I guess he's focusing on taking this, which is fine. That's kind of the area we left for him to take, eh? And then we'll just steal that land. Who's this guy? Okay. He doesn't need replacing, that's good. We already set up his replacements. Whew. Right, let's build an art school. They are really good. Hopefully people will migrate to the capital. They should do, right? It's the capital. Surely it has, like, migration attraction from being the capital. Yeah, it does. Very small amount, but it does. Plus, it's got the development and the market centre. So it should have pretty good attraction. People should be moving there. I think that's another one that doesn't need replacing. We're trying to cut down this amount of charters temporarily. Good. Still no new world to embrace. I'm really glad this guy gave up on settling this. Really, really glad. Remember initially I was planning on just letting Castile take all this. That would have been crazy. Mayananga does not need replacing. Good. There's a pretty damn strong case to be made for spending our gold. Yeah, let's get some more towns on the go. Think I've cut off Castile at a decent choke point? Yeah, I agree, man. I wholeheartedly agree. Did it not let me build settlements here? Because it really should. Like, it's supposed to let you build a settlement as long as they've got less than 5% of their capacity. And that's definitely less than 5%. Oh, maybe I had it limited by market. Hang on. I bet I had it limited by market. I did. That's more like it. That's what I wanted to see. This might be overkill. Okay. Little bit of overkill there on the settlements. And that wasn't even all of them we could do. Wow, we're getting really lucky with these. Awesome. Also, I see Poland. What are you doing, buddy? Plus 18, though. Plus 18. Let's go. He's screwed himself. Well, he hasn't, but I think he moved his capital. If we wanted to speed these up, we'd move our capital, but I'm not that fussed. However, if the colony actually starts doing settling, that could be a problem. I guess the hope is that he just can't afford it. And then we can win the race. Win the race. I'll win the race. I'll win the race. I don't care what it takes. I'll win the race. Yeah, as soon as it's inland and not connected to his land, it becomes super slow. Which is probably why these slowed down. Look at all those settlements I spammed. It was overkill, but you know what? It hasn't tanked the tools, it looks like, so that's pretty good. Starting to feel like we might win the race. Win the race. Win the race. So that's cool. Plus, if he gets borders with us, we could think about declaring. I don't want to do it till we have borders, but once we have them, could work pretty well. Also, let's do a quick loyalty check. 100%. That's what you like to see, eh? That's what you like to see. And then a fiefdom check. 100%. And this is the strong guy. Awesome. Fiefdoms are so great. Not only do they have their own country strength grouping, but you also get this plus 10 plus 10 flat loyalty. Fiefdoms are amazing. It's just a shame they're a pain in the ass to get. I do want to make more fiefdoms. We haven't given our kid one yet, right? Oh no, we have. Yeah, we created these two into fiefdoms. The places that have the iron. We're going to give them some more land as well. We can have 3 more rivals. I know, game, but when I click this, you're going to tell me that nobody's allowed to be my rival. Actually, I take that back. You're going to let me make Castile a rival. But I don't really want to do that, eh? Does the old childless lady strat still work for making fiefdoms? No, I think it turns them into regencies, you know? I'm pretty sure it turns them into regencies. Although I should do some more testing on that. But I'm pretty sure it turns them into regencies, which don't count. And regencies don't have their own thing. They're just vassals. So they kind of suck. Regencies are kind of pointless. I mean, it might work if they're like our sister. I've not been doing it. I really should be. Thing is, we've got so much to pay attention to. It's hard to try and optimize that kind of thing. I guess we could do it with this guy. Right. Let's look for people who are crown. Old. Ah, but we're not going to have any old childless ladies anymore. I've been letting them all get married. To get this stupid notification to go away. Damn it. Okay. Next time it'll be a long running thing. Let's keep one lady to become an old childless sister as a strat. And see if it works. Thing is, I never verified that it does work. I always just assumed that it did. Like, there was no evidence, actually, that the old childless lady strat did anything. I just thought it might work. Which I do kind of still believe. Basically, I've done goofed, and we definitely should have been doing the old childless lady strat. Are you a doomer? Ah, you're a doomer. Sport loyalists. Wait a month. Enforce religion. Wait a month. He's surprisingly loyal for having minus 100 from this event. I mean, he's only getting plus 20 from receiving loyalists. And then we'll cancel loyalist support. How do I cancel loyalist support? How do I cancel my loyalists? Maybe I have to reopen it. Yeah. Cool. That's really good. We're trying to get rid of all these doomers, eh? Doom. You're a doomer. Yeah. They've been sticking around since the early game. I think that's our last doomers. So that's really good. Also, I want to check something. You see how now they're actually trying to assimilate culture? See that? I think I was right. Remember I was saying ages ago that they won't actually start enforcing culture until they get more cabinet seats. Well, now they're at the point where they should have more cabinet seats. Now, I'll grant you, nobody else is doing it. So I might not be fully right. But, you know, some of them are. They're all set to the wrong culture, I think, but they are starting to use the ability, which is cool. Also, it said in the patch notes that, remember that bug where if you do enforce culture, whilst they're assimilating, it would keep assimilating the old culture. It said in the patch notes for this patch that they fixed that. They fix a lot of shit that I bring up. Maybe they've got like an AI watching my streams. It actually feels like they fix a lot of nuanced random shit that I bring up. Or maybe like other people are bringing it up too. But I feel like most people wouldn't pay attention to that kind of mechanic. You know? The whole converting culture lagging behind. I feel like most people would just kind of let most of the mechanics slide. Maybe not, though. Maybe I'm giving myself too much credit. That's also plausible. Anyway, what that means is, these chodes, we should be enforcing culture on. If they've swapped back. Because these are the guys we might want to annex, eh? Once things start getting sketchy. Yeah. Cool. Right. Let's embrace banking. Now, why did I want to embrace banking? I can't remember. I guess maritime presence. Docks? Don't you get docks in here? You do get docks, cool. You get diplo range, docks. Protected harbours, they give you harbour capacity, which does help with maritime presence. We want entrepot. We want maritime presence. We probably want bureaucracy. We want literacy. I think that's all we want from here, honestly. Pretty sure. So once they're done, we'll embrace another one. That'll be cool. Good. Let's get that. Oh, it's going to be so nice once the border's secured. We can actually focus on something else. Like, I love focusing on settling. I really do. But it'll be nice to focus on, like, the tax base, the maritime presence, all that stuff. But I'm not willing to do it yet. We're also supposed to be trying to grab this coast before he does. But let's hold off, it's not important. We can do that once we get New World. Good. You know, spamming those settlements might actually make it harder to embrace our institutions. Where are the markets up here? Cahokia has got one. I kind of want to build our own market, like here. Like here. Build a market here. Yeah. That'll be great. Hopefully. Hopefully help with institution spread on these places. Right, we might want to build another one like here. Try and compete with that one guy's crappy market. Let's see how much influence it has. That's better, eh? Oh, that's better. We don't want these guys having the market, really. Yeah, that's much better. I like how Tiuna still has the market. And Castile don't seem to care. They're like, whatever, man. We should maybe also build one, like, somewhere up here. I think we'd have to build a town. Are there any good town locations up here? Let's turn that into a town, and then we'll build a market there. I like never build markets. Castile are the diplomatic hegemon. They've beaten out the Great Wu. Whoop-de-doo, Basil. Cool. That's that one done. Now we started this one. So that's pretty rad. He's settling along here. Slowly, though. We should try and cut him off, probably. Yeah. Cool. This is very cool. Is Castile going for this? No. Good. He's going for all this, which is perfect. Poland's up here. Well, that's less perfect. Good. That's one that doesn't need replacing. Maybe we should build a market like here. Somewhere. Thing is, all the population's dead here. I guess we could build one here. This would be an okay place for one. Cool. It's quite nice integrating these markets into the idea. I think it'll really help with institution spread, which is going to be important because yeah, look, it really helps. Going to be a bit important because I built all those settlements, so the population is going to be spread more thin, which means we don't get as much percentage from having stuff here, which is a bit sketchy, but also can't be helped. Trying to remember where we pushed England back to last time. I want to say that we took, like, the entire coast. I don't remember taking this. Maybe we pushed him back to, like, here. That seems reasonable. That's your recollection also? Good. I am pretty sure that's what we did, yeah. Sure is tempting to send out more colonists. Okay, we're going to make a market here. In Etiwan. Nice. And we'll see how that impacts stuff. And then we need to start building roads, actually. If we really want these institutions to spread. We need to start building roads. Like roads along the coast. Which will be helpful during wars anyway. So I think it's worth doing. Let's see how much this market impacts the world. Set that up. Ah, look. He's still got this. No. But I don't want to create a market here. Oh. I mean, I could. We could create a market on the tip. I wonder what the downside is to having, like, too many markets. Maybe there is no downside, eh? Jim says, in the long run, once you have a sizable navy and maritime projection, I think it will increase the control much more in the coastal provinces around the Gulf. Yeah. I agree. I think it'll be pretty good. But we still want the roads, because just having a road in a province gives 10% institution growth, which is crazy good. Also, I'm going to build a market here. I do wonder if there's any downside to having too many markets. If there was ever a time to find out, it'd be now. If anything, I feel like there'd be an upside. Because you'd be trading more, which means you'd be making more money. Maybe? I don't really know. Steel are really hegemoning. Yeah, that works. I mean, I do kind of want one on here as well. Probably one on each of these islands. Or like one here. Too many markets can apparently screw things up, though you couldn't explain why. Interesting. Okay, well, we're not going to build too many. Although I do kind of want to. A market per location. A market per province. A market per island. See, having a market centre gives it 25% increase. It's crazy. Plus they'll be importing from places, which will help. And the old export buff. Right, we can almost start expanding up here. Although we might want to go along here. Although if we can grab this coast, it'd be really secure. We'll probably try and do both. We're going to destroy Poland's attempt to take this province. Also, that diplo capacity, super important. Can I finally talk to these tribes? Yes. And by talk to, I mean spy on. Nice. Get the last of these maps, eh? You don't think I'm overdoing it with the markets? Okay, good. We should embrace something. I guess we'll go for meritocracy because it does have useful stuff in it. Nice. And we're about to unlock docks. We'll build a ton of docks. We're going to embrace this as well. Just get it out of the way. Gulf region's going to be OP. I hope so. I hope so. We might want to even annex all these guys along the coast, eh? Get them into our collection. And really just have vassals in the interior. I think filling the interior with vassals is the key. And then just keeping the coast for ourselves. I think that'll be pretty OP. So we don't need to be looking at these guys anymore. We should be looking at our new guys. Cool. I kind of want to build a market like here and then destroy his market. I think that'd be cool. Let's not do it yet, though. I want to build some of those roads I was talking about. Spent $2,000 on roads. The perfect crime. God, remember whenever it used to be like, oh, the burgers have to build all the roads because they're too expensive. We were tripping back then. Let's have a look at religion view. Mine is spreading. That's good. Getting rid of all the Nahua. Yeah, this is nice. That's what we get from making literally everyone enforce religion. And then we need to do the same thing for culture. Right, dock. Dock gives harbour capacity. It gives sailors. It lets you build ships. This tin we should crank up. This tin we should crank up. This iron we should crank up. I know there's not going to be enough people to do it, but people will migrate there, so it's fine. This iron belongs to our vassal. This iron belongs to our vassal. This iron I already cranked up. This iron I already cranked up. This stone I already cranked up. I kind of want this sand. Is there anything else we care about? Lumber. More lumber. Oh shit. And did I ever build that town? I did. Let's build a market here. Hopefully that can cover both of these islands. And let's start building some docks. Not enough naval supplies in the Otzi market. Dee 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 dee. Imagine if Castile appears here. Right, let's see how our new market here is going to influence things. I'll take it. I mean, it's missing the iron, I think. Oh no, the iron just crept in. Also, can't we increase market attraction with, like... I don't think marketplaces increase market attraction, but maybe they do. Either way, we should probably build a bunch of markets in these places. Especially our new actual markets. Probably wise to have marketplaces in them. Cool. We need to build more towns around there, but I'm willing to wait a little bit. Whilst those settlements do their stuff. Because I think when you build a town, it gets rid of the settlement. Good. Looks like we've got a tool shortage. Now, I'm going to do something daring. I'm going to turn on automate production methods. And I'm going to trust that it will start using iron if iron is available. Because there should be quite a lot of iron these days, eh? Good. Let's have a look. Does that open up anywhere new? A BT. It's kind of pointless taking a BT. But let's take it anyway. Pretty sure the tool shortage is just because of all those buildings we've spammed. Yeah, I don't think we want to declare any wars currently. We're in a sweet-ass Cold War. Oh no. Every time someone asks for gold, I'm worried it's gonna escalate to everyone asking us for gold, like it usually does. So we need this one done. Then we're on the coast and can really start blitzing. Hopefully. Wonder if we should build towns down here. Okay, where are you, Nomlaki? Good. And that is not connected to the sea. Good. Good. I like that minting threshold. I think it's pretty cool. Does help a little. Not a huge amount, but a little. Also, let's steal our maps. I feel like he doesn't know about up here. Someone must know about up here. What about these guys? Can't wait to steal this off these guys. Shouldn't even be that hard, really. So our constructions are coming in. That's good. Mostly our roads that aren't. I don't think that opens up any new opportunities. No, we need one of these two. Unless we want to settle this, but I don't think we need to settle this. Not really. These two are kind of already going to be locked off, so that's cool. I'd really like to see these guys converting their religion. Or culture, rather. Lazy bastards. Right, once these are all done... I'm going to turn on auto build for a sec. I'm going to let the game spam a little bit of production. Okay, so that's that one. That's that one. Cool. So we really need to be settling up here. It'd be so nice if we could speed this up. We need a new world. Yeah, let's let auto build a bunch of stuff that it thinks we need. Just temporarily. I don't really understand that event. It's like you have to choose between understanding the physical world or laws. But then it never seems to do anything. It's just like, oh, have some tribal cohesion or whatever. Aha! Nice. You know, it's tempting to do one of those preemptive ones up here. It'd be very slow. But I'm going to do it. I think the preemptive one did help further down the way, even though it was slow to start. Yeah, look at this. That event, all you get is prestige and lose money. Wow, brilliant. It's just what I always wanted. So it's mostly building wharves, docks. Well, I guess I built the docks. Yeah, the auto build isn't really building much that I care about. I'm going to turn it off again. No, our spine Klingit got seen. Okay, this one's fine. This is just us screwing with Poland. Or is that this one that's screwing with Poland? Oh, these are both screwing with Poland. Okay, cool. Nice. I think that was his last map. Yeah, it was. Sorry, buddy. Don't need you anymore. It might have been his map as well. Yeah. Klingit. No valid areas. I feel like there's no way to get that. Unless there's another No, there's no more tribes up here. We're gonna have to manually explore this. Ugh. Nasty. Right, I'll be right back. I have returned. Yes, I think we're gonna have to steal that map, like, manually. Or, like, explore it, rather. Which is fine. Sort of. It's a little uncouth, but that's okay. Pomo, huh? So I don't think Pomo needs replacing. Good. I'm going to create one in that weird area. Got a lack of tools. Yeah. That's probably because of all our constructions. It's fine though, I'm feeling pretty confident about our locking off. I feel like it's going pretty well. Meanwhile, well, we do have all this going on. I would like to build some protected harbors. Not too many though. Well, maybe a few. You know what? I'm all in. Cool. Aha. Entrepot. Pretty sure you can only build that in your capital. I know you can build it in every market centre. Hot diggity damn, that's OP. Nice. Very pricey though, but they are really good. I just want New World. Roads. Well, let's hold off on building roads. Oh, yes, we wanted this. Nice. That's going to get us up here. And hopefully let us blast along here. Okay. That's good, in a way. These two should both be fiefdoms now, right? Yeah. Yeah. Nice. That's really good. And we have an heir ready to go. So we could make some more vassals to turn into fiefdoms. I really think Nodgepetten would be a good one. It's just full of Itza dudes. Except this place. But it's mostly full of Itza dudes. So it's not really helping us. Not really. Yeah. I might make that into a fiefdom. Because it's slowing us down as well, right? Like, it doesn't even have New World. I'm gonna do it. We don't need Itza anymore. In fact, I don't think we ever needed it. I don't know why I kept it for so long. Oh, it was Tar Itza. That's right. Yeah, I really don't know why I kept this for so long. I think I thought that one day I was gonna convert the people there and it'd be cool. But realistically, that's just not gonna happen. Cool. And then we can also create another one if we have a good contender. That we can give to his mother. I don't know if we do have a good contender, not really. Somewhere inland. Somewhere inland that we could give away. I should really give this guy that one province that belongs to him. It does belong to him, right? Yeah. Both of these do. Cool. That gets rid of even more land that we don't particularly care about. Speaking of stuff we don't care about, let's turn this into a vassal. Kuskatan. And we'll give this to his mother. Now, is that his mother? Yes. It isn't always, so you've always got to check. Cool. And... I think... Do I want to give them another province? I like to give the fiefdoms 2 provinces if I can. Yeah. And then we can annex these one day and it'll be fine. Cool. I'm in this stupid marriage union, but that's okay. I've kind of grown used to it, and it does have some advantages. Probably more advantageous than actually having this province. So that's cool. Yes, let's pay for the cartoon. Nice. Right, we're not letting that lady get married, eh? Either of these. We're gonna try the old lady. Old sister lady with no kids. Strat. It's officially back on the bench. Nice. Moon Sea got 110 guys. Helps a little bit. Counts as like 2 months worth. That's pretty good. Sorry, ladies. No, but you've been letting the ladies get married for years. I know. I know. Blame Jim. I'm a little worried that Poland is actually expanding up here. Quickly as well. That maritime presence should help. Because that gives us it in every location, right? We don't get maritime presence out here. Wonder how you get that. Do you reckon it's just by patrolling ships? Probably, eh? Let's build some ships. Let's build some canoes. just for a test. I don't want to spend too much on ships that might just resort to piracy. Let's just build a few canoes as a test. Nice. That's another one that doesn't need replacing. We've got measles, but that's fine. Is this one important? No. That's us just blocking him off. Well, he's already blocked off, but it's... You know what I mean. Yes, wave of innovation! 25% institution growth. And that's everywhere. So that is pretty cool. Otzi needs to get New World. Which means we probably want to build stuff here. So that it needs imports. Oh, you need to be a town. Whoops. I think I built the market in the wrong place. We could take this. This can be our safety route. The old safety route. Cool. Alright, we need to blast through this guy's kids. How old is this king? 40. He's a pretty good king, to be honest. I mean, chieftain. Good. One day we'll start colonizing the interior. One day. Still got 15 constructions going on. Ah, cool. Right, let's merge these guys together. Our chief is going to run the navy. Because if he dies, that's actually advantageous. And then I guess we want to tell him to patrol the seas, right? In the Gulf of Mexico. And that's kind of his life now. Cool. Right, let's do this law. Oh, we can do education of the elites, that's right. Institution growth. We can afford to piss off the clergy. I think we need institution growth, like as much of it as we can get. So let's do that. Cool. Right. I guess we could colonize this. Ideally, we'd go for this, but I think it's going to count as being miles away. So let's hold off. Cool. We should really build a hospital here. Awesome. Because there is going to be that big old plague at some point. Can't remember when it arrives. Like the second plague. Yes, let's kill a guild hall. It'd be nice if we could address toll castles or whatever they're called, toll booths. Because they use a lot of tools. Also, here we need a library. Let's do that. An entrepot. A temple. I actually need to spam temples. Temples give control. I should just hit the mass build temples. Yeah, temples are super OP. This is going swimmingly, sort of. I just wish we had a new world, eh? Also, I kind of do want this to pass. 49.15. No. But I don't want to contain confessionalism. Poop. We're actually really close to getting New World. That's cool. We're really, really close to it. Pound locks. Pound locks are pretty good, but I don't really understand how they work. And you need 20 development. Cool. This is the first time we've ever met Poland. Hello, friend. Hey, look, his leader's an admiral as well. Oh, no, he's not. His heir's an admiral. Sweden's got loads of ships. Damn it. And he will join. Sweden and Bulgaria. I guess they're allies. Well, we don't want to attack now anyway, but that's cool. A pound locks like bridges. I don't know. That's what I meant by I don't really understand them. I thought they were like bridges. They have to be on the coast, have a river, or be adjacent to a lake. So we should be able to build them, like, here, right? Oh, we can't build them in towns. Really? So you need 20 development in a rural province? No, it has to be a city. Ah, okay, it has to be a city. That's cool. I think it only does it to the location itself. It's like canals through a city, I guess. Minong, you don't help. I sure hope Poland keeps focusing his efforts over here. If he starts trying to take this stuff, it's gonna suck. I guess we could make some cities. There's no reason not to turn this place into a city. Jim says, by default, there's a big debuffed proximity between coastal and its adjacent sea tile. So presumably pound locks reduce that debuff. Really? And it's adjacent sea tile. But adjacent sea tiles don't have proximity. Unless I'm missing something. Or do you mean like proximity cost for travelling through? Maybe you mean proximity cost for travelling through. Yeah. Which is weird, because that's the thing that you can't actually see here. Unless, like, you can somehow see, like, what bonuses it gives you. But you really can't. Maritime presence is vital for trade and for control. Maritime presence builds up over time, if we're at peace, just from having ports, while a blockade will reduce it. A navy in the sea zone can quickly build it up again. High maritime presence reduces the proximity that is lost between sea zones when calculating control. Yeah. That's a good question. Is there a view for it? That is a good question. Maritime presence. There we go. I mean, it ostensibly looks pretty good. Well, I guess you want it to be like 100. But it looks pretty good everywhere, which is concerning. Interesting. But look, even up here we've got 0.23. Maybe it's because there's no one else around to compete for it. But I guess you want it even higher. You want it like 100%, right? Yeah, we need it to be higher. Much higher. But that's where building more ships to patrol, I guess. Probably better ships to patrol. Oh no, Castile, don't attack me, man. Maybe I should just become Castile's tributary. Maybe it's for the best. It's actually not a terrible idea, I think. How much of our money would he want? I like how if we ask to become his tributary, he's like, absolutely not. But then he's like, I'm going to declare war on you to make you my tributary. It's like, come on, man. Just ask. We're a likely target of a coalition. Well, that's certainly true. And he hates us. I guess we could try and make him like us. I don't really want to go to war with Castile yet. We're not ready for it. I don't even have a standing army. Oh. I don't even have any castles. I don't even have castles researched. At least these guys have built castles. Shit. Okay. Okay, you guys need to come home. I don't even have castles researched. At least everyone's loyal, eh? We've got that going for us. We'll research castles once this is done, I think. I think this is our last research that's queued. Yeah, then we'll get castles. Now, theoretically, we can create another 19k levies, but they're going to be all over the place. And I don't really want to lose fights. Come on, game. Come on. Don't crash. All I did was ask you to go to Moonsea. Nice. But I don't want to die. Shame these canoes can't carry many people. 150 dudes. I guess the question is, do we have any small 150 dude units? 100 dudes there. Mm-hmm. 110. That's cavalry. Let's just send these peasants. I wonder where Castile will attack. I really did kind of assume that nobody was going to attack us. Not sure why I assumed that, but there's no denying that I did. Okay. The plan is to take a bunch of his little islands and hope that he sends armies to go and get them back. And if our canoes die, well, so be it. Thousand guys. What about here? Nobody. Well, maybe people. Let's risk it. Good. And good. This is his capital as well, of this area. It's like the only thing he owns. So hopefully we can goad him into trying to defend this stuff. We also stole his works of art. Let's let these guys come home. They've done their job. That was like their entire purpose. Cool. Wow, we're really draining the entire land, eh? If he attacks here, well, he's going to have to get through 1,000,000 forts. So maybe it's fine. Once we research castles, we'll castle up. I've really been slacking on that. Due to my unreasonable assumption that we just weren't going to get attacked, which was based in nothing. And I guess we can try and get some money out of this war. I don't massively mind if we do or not. Also, looks like he hasn't managed to build any castles yet, so that's good. Should I raise the levies over here? How many are there? Just as like a deterrent. Sweet ass deterrents. He's got 185k troops. He's got 120 boats. Oh look, they're murdering his ships. That's cool. Well, they're trying to murder his ships. And these are just tiny deterrent armies. Who's that? Sweden. So we've got Sweden up here as well. Also, we can finally embrace New World. Yes! Just in time as well. I feel like he's going to send a massive army and just spank us. We'll see, though. Yeah, they're not the most threatening armies in the world, but, you know. If he has to land and have the landing debuff, he might actually think, it's not worth it. That's cool. We did have a bunch of colonies continue during that. So I want to just make sure that we're not missing the ability to colonize anywhere. Whew. Right, we could probably speed time up now until he actually shows his face. Nice. That's good. We can also settle this. Stupid ass Castile. You know, if he had said, do you want to be my tributary? There's a very high chance I would have said yes. I would have been like, sure thing, man. We don't have much of a tax base anyway. But, no. He had to declare war for it. Even though he doesn't want us as a tributary. We know that because he thinks, oh, we're the target of too many, what are they called? Too many coalitions. Also, look, he shipped 35 guys over here. Which isn't even enough to siege anywhere. Right, let's build some castles. We definitely want one in the capital. We probably want some on the coast. That'll do. And then we can research a new world. Yes! I'm looking for anything that increases migration speed. There's not actually a lot. Not really. Proximity cost with maritime presence. Sold. Iron output is useful. Diplo range is useful. Rights of the burghers is good. Colonial policy is good. Okay, that'll do. For now. Right, Castile. Where are you? I think... Oh no. I was going to say, I think for this, it's not linked. But I think it actually is considered linked here. I mean, he is going to attack, right? Can't believe he attacked us, but is letting Tyrona live. What a joke. Where's Neebing? Cool. That's an important one, so that we can get this. But it's not that important, so we can probably cancel this, now that we've got this. Nah, let's let it roll. Cool. I wonder if our protected harbours are a deterrent. They make him take attrition, right? Like when he has his ships there. Ah. Well, well, well. Where are you going? Sagua. Ha. In your stupid face. Nice. Kagawask. Cool, the game really slows down when you're at war. Like when you want to click on stuff. Diplo range is nice. Colonial range is technically nice. At Falati. What if I do this instead? Equally as laggy. Okay. Good to know. I wonder if we're ahead of schedule. I mean, we're ahead in terms of progress, but what I mean is like our settling up here. I think we're behind schedule on this. I'm pretty sure. I think we're doing better, though. I do think we're doing better. Yes, you can have money. Cool. You're allowed to get married. None of you ladies are. Whew. Sure, it'd be nice to take people across there. Be risky, though. Minus 45. Ooh. Show superiority. I thought a tributary war, he had to take the capital. I really thought that was the case. Maybe it isn't. Or maybe it did that weird thing where sometimes the AI gets to change what war goal they're after for some reason. I really thought make tributary was not show superiority. Nice. Grabbing this coast is so vital. If we can grab this coast, then it's pretty much locked down. So it's like super important. I'm just waiting for Castile's 15k to show up. They like sending 15k armies. Matagami, huh? Okay, good. I don't think we're colonizing this, and I don't think we need to colonize this. Unless he starts colonizing Moonsea. I think we're okay. Oregon, huh? That's really nice. Especially the, well, the speed, but also the reduced maintenance. Look how much we pay for colonies currently. 100 ducats. It's crazy. Also, Oregon is not one that needs replacing, so that's good. Oh look, they actually got armies over here. Nice! They actually sent a real navy, I assume. Otherwise, I don't know how this army got here. Also, Guyana didn't actually join in this war. That's weird. Pretty good for us, though. Okay, I think they all got wiped out. He must have an army here. Ooh. Yeah, he's got 10k sitting here. Jesus. But he's got no way to get them over here, I think. Cool. Okay, that's fine. We should get that. Quidditch attacks. Quidditch charts. Quidditch charts. Quidditch charts. Where's that? Right, does this count as adjacent? I think not. No. That's fine. Stupid ass Castile. Wait, how have these guys been dying? They've been starving to death. Look, guys, you could have just got off the ship. You didn't need to starve to death, guys. Look, you can go home. Cool. I wonder why Guyana didn't get involved. Interesting. Hey, we could beat up Tyrona to get like a foothold here. That'd be awesome. Does that help? No. Unless we wanted to take Coochiching, but I don't think we do. Looks like as long as once this alert pops up, like if you move the map around a bit, it stops it lagging. Which is pretty cool. Kind of weird, but pretty cool. Look, Castile, just give me peace, man. Just give me peace. Good. Got an army of, what, 37 dudes? 97 dudes? No dudes? Oh look, they're chasing him away. Get out of here. That's awesome. He's actually lost 14 ships. We've not lost any. Hehehe. The perfect crime. Shame we can't take land in a show superiority war. I'd like to take the rest of these islands. I will happily nuke these local markets. I will more than happily nuke these spiritual retreats. Nice. I'll less happily give this guy 130 gold. Oh shit, is that a real army? 9k. Where's he going with it? Poop. These guys will probably all suicide into him, which might work. Might work. Can't do it, guys. Sorry. Shame it wasn't that province, eh? That location. Right, what are you doing with these 9k dudes? Who's that? Oh, it's this guy. Oh shit, this guy's starting to settle. This guy's actually starting to colonize. That's bad. That's real bad. His 9k have landed. That could be a problem. Good. Yeah, if this guy decides to settle over here, it's gonna be nasty. Guess that's why it's good we did the backup. Which means we might actually... Oh, we are settling this, good. Okay. Nice. Get him, guys. Or don't. Why has he got attrition? Is he not in a dock? Go chill out there, man. Right, it'd be nice if these guys would take that land back. Also, let's embrace these. At least one of them. Get some faster research. Get some more score. Maybe they will attack him. Oh my god, I think they might. I think I maybe don't want to settle these. We want to leave them for him to settle. In the hope that it slows him down from settling these. Right, are they going to attack him? Because that'd be sweet. They did. Yes. I don't think they're going to finish him off, though, sadly. Well, maybe they will. He's almost up for peace. Now, he is the economic hegemon, so we probably do hold out to get some sweet-ass bonuses from him. I think it's the right call. Castile really goofed on this one, eh? Get him, guys. Castile is the diplomatic hegemon. What happened to the rest of his army? Maybe he disbanded it? Don't know if I believe that. Oh, you want to offer peace? A white peace, huh? No, I don't think I will. How about instead of a white peace? Now... Oh my god, we can ask for land. He did change the war goal. How did he do that? He changed the war goal. That is awesome. Like, really awesome. If I wanted to take everything he has here, we would need him to be another 39. That's not likely to happen. Would be pretty good though, eh? But it's not likely to happen. I would like to wipe out this guy. And that seems plausible. Let's try and hold out for that. Then we could destroy that stupid market he made. And if he sends a sketchy army that looks scary, then... Shit, smallpox. If he sends a scary army, then we'll think about getting an earlier piece. Where's the smallpox? Buskagao. Oh, it's up here. That's probably fine. Might even be beneficial. Maybe. We'll see. As long as it doesn't come down here. Present in 57 owned locations. Look, smallpox, go away. We need that. And we got some expansion over here. It was just this, though. Smallpox, just stay away. Stay up north. Nice. Minus 13. We're getting there. If we can take this, it's going to be really awesome. Really, really awesome. Okay, looks like the smallpox is going to die out before it reaches anywhere important. Unless this propagates all the way down. But I'm pretty sure most of this population's dead, so hopefully it won't. Yeah, no, we're good. Awesome. You know what's weird about this map view? Sometimes it lets you use WSAD to move the camera. And then on very rare occasions, on some screens, A doesn't work. WS and D do, but A does not work on some of these screens. It's kind of weird. It's like a super bizarre, nuanced thing. Minus 10. And we might hold out a bit. See if we can get even more from him. I mean, just getting rid of that colonial nation is going to be pretty good. Can't do it, Castile. Sorry. Shouldn't have declared war in the first place. I would have left you alone. I seriously would have. But no. He thought he was cool. Too cool for school. Well, he wasn't. Is he competing with us for this? He is. Oh, what a turd. Look, he's competing with us for this. I mean, a lot of this depends which place he's trying to take. We're going for Lakitusaki. He's going for Atapesakat. So that actually works out in our favor. Because we can get this, and then we can start taking this one. And him getting this doesn't actually affect things in any way. So that's pretty cool. Plus, we can slow down his settling, and maybe he won't send out a second colony. So it's quite good that he's competing with us for that. Especially if I change the order of our researches to prioritize colonial policy, and then we can actually outpace him. Which will be very cool. Minus 6. He really He really should regret changing the war goal. I don't know how he changed the war goal, but he really should regret it. All we'd have been able to do is take money off him, but now we can take land. It's crazy. Can't do it, Castile. Sorry. I guess his army was here somewhere, hiding out like a ninja. No, I didn't move the camera first. Ah. Cool. So yeah, we prioritize this research, and then we start winning these colony races. Which will be totally awesome. Okay, next month he'll be willing to give us his colony. That's good. Come on. Okay, that's one that doesn't need replacing. That's good. As we increase our colonizing speed, it's very important to actually get rid of some colonies. Otherwise we're going to run out of people again, I assume. Oh, we can't ask for stuff because we don't have 10 war score. That's the annoying thing about these. Show superiorities. God damn it. Fine, you can have your stupid white piece. What a jerk. At least it'll speed the frame rate up. Cool. I mean, not cool. I really wanted that territory. I forgot about the whole 10 war score thing, and the fact that show superiority doesn't have a ticking war score. That's alright though. When we want it, we can just declare on Luca or something. Or hope that he declares for some land. That'd also be pretty good. So this will be done in a couple of months. Then we can get that law. That's really going to speed these up. And that'll be pretty sick. Also, Lakatusaki's done. Good. That means we can start this. Operation Lock Him Out is going pretty well. I want to see these guys start converting their culture over to good old Yoko Tanab. Like, actively doing it. It'd be really useful. I don't think that opens up any new opportunities. No. That's fine. Yes. Right, let's just check these first. That one does not open anything. That one does not open anything. But you see here, W, S, D, A. But then if I close this, A. It's weird, eh? Poland? Oh, it's a Polish colony. It's not his colony. Interesting. Kind of annoying too, but interesting. Oh, we need to do that law. It's like hyper vital. We should do bureaucracy as well while we're here. I want prosperity. That is OP. And colonial policy is settled colonies. Which gets us outward, but that doesn't really matter anymore. Nice. And then for research, we did research printing press. We really want that diplo capacity. We want that institution growth. There's not much in here that we care about, though. Not really. I guess we want that cabinet seat. Even paved roads, I don't consider worth it. Not really. I think gravel roads are fine until you get railroads, for the most part. Well, maybe I don't believe that. I don't know, it's hard to say. Okay, so he got 2 of those. That's fine. Is he going to compete with us for this? Hopefully. We should see every month until this is done. These numbers should go up. It's going to be awesome. I don't like that he's got ships up here. That implies something. Something highly uncool. God, these colonial races are always like down to the wire, eh? They're always like super close. Who the hell is this? Oh, it's Denmark. Cool. I totally forgot Denmark were there. Okay, plus 89. Plus 91. That's good. And we can set this off. He is getting it, which is awkward. It's not too awkward, though. This one doesn't actually matter that much. As long as we get this province, or location. It doesn't actually matter that much. Not really. And we are going to be colonizing faster than him. It's just a question of... We want Machibi and Sowanasiki. He's going for Ministik. Look, I'll be honest, it doesn't look like Ministik exists. No, wait, it's here. We want Nisakibi, which is what we're going for. Good. He's going for Ministik. This one, which does not matter, because it doesn't give him access to the interior. So that's good. Hungry minds must be fed. Nice. Wabimeg. That's good. Power car. That's fine. Oh, this is intense. We should wreck him, though. I think. As long as he doesn't get, like, hyper lucky with which locations he tries to grab. We should be alright. See how we're starting to outcompete him? Okay, that one doesn't matter. That one... I don't think it gives us adjacency. No. Shame. The only real concern is that by speeding up this colonizing, we're going to run out of people. Moon Sea's gun. That's good. We got Kanusaki. And Megasumi. They're good, but they're not vital. It's good to have them, but they're not vital. The only one that really matters is this one here. Nishigi. Which we are going to get in a couple of months. So that's nice. We should embrace this. We can afford it. Nice. And yeah, let's just hope we don't run out of population. Really. We are using a lot of population every month. You do have to wonder how he is getting plus 115. Like, how is his distance from Krakow so low? When our distance... Well, I guess that might be fair. Doesn't matter, as long as we get Nishikabishi, I think. Yeah, we managed to get Wabuk, which locks him out of here. And Nishikabishi is going to get us here. Also, that Diplo capacity is huge. That's really nice. And I believe next month we get Nishikabishi. I thought we'd have got it this month, to be honest, but... Nice. And that lets us grab this. Which he is doing. Oh, he's such a turd. Okay, which one's he going for? Kitchakakotic. Okay, Kitchakakotic doesn't matter. Hopefully we're going for Machichi or Sowanusaki. I guess we want it to be Sowanusaki, but I would take Machichi. We are going for Machichi. I'll allow it. Good. That one doesn't really matter anymore. I think he might end up... We need to hope that after he gets Kitchakakotic, he goes for Kamisak. We need that to happen. Not away is done. Good. Whew. This is intense. See, we're settling faster than he is, but as soon as he gets one province, he's settling faster than we are. Which is fine for this. You know, whilst expand gravel road network is on the go, I think we should actually expand the gravel road network. Because it reduces the price, eh? So let's build a road over there. And over to Etawan. We did spend like 3 grand on roads. Probably worth it, maybe. Okay, let's see. Nemska is irrelevant. Katagi. is irrelevant. Petawanga is irrelevant. Duwamish is irrelevant. Cool. Oh, the race is on. He's going to finish settling his first. I think. Yeah. Kamasak is going to be done. Well, it should be done now, honestly. Whereas Michichi will be done next month. That's cool. Sort of. Right, the question is, where's he settling next? We need it to be this place. Yes! He's done goofed. He's settling this place. Which means we get this place. Which means he can't go through here. Oh shit, but he's preemptively settling this place. No! He's ungoofed. That's going to give him access to this. And I think if we do this, it'll be really slow. Yeah, plus 11. Crud. Okay, we need to do that. Damn it, that gets him access to this, which gets him access to... We've got no way to block this off. I think that means we need to settle this. Yeah, our progress over here isn't going to help. Not really. Damn it, we were so close as well. We were so close to having him. So we need to block this route, and this route, and this route. Poop. Poop, 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 poop. That's going to be rough. That's going to be really rough. Unless he gives it away as soon as he takes the edges. Which it looks like he is, to be fair. Which will really slow down his inland settling. So it's probably fine as long as this guy doesn't start actually settling. Probably. Oh. That's cool. Right. Well, we're going to call it a day there. We've made good progress today. Good progress. We have actually started building markets, which I've never bothered to do before. We've been building up the Gulf, building roads, building docks, building towns, building markets. All sorts of good stuff. We've managed to get our institutions, which I think is pretty good, considering. We've managed to get this all the way up here, which is nice. And we almost won this race. Almost. Which might not be too bad, as long as he gives the land away, which it looks like he is doing. So, that'll be good. And then worst case scenario, we just declare war on this guy. Which is a pretty bad case scenario, but it could be worse regardless. So yeah, we declare on this guy and kind of hope for the best. But that'll be for tomorrow. For now, hope you guys enjoyed it. I know it wasn't very action-packed, but I consider the colonising action. Hope you enjoy the rest of your night, and I will catch you later. Adios.